Hello. It's a stream. I didn't stream last weekend. I was very tired. I'm pretty tired today, but I'm gonna stream anyway because I wanna not make so many excuses for not streaming. Yep, it's just gonna be it's gonna be another Ocarina Time randomizer. I'm trying to get back into the swing of like actually being able to complete an entire randomizer. Like I've been really bad recently at trying to finish randomizers off stream because it's just quite a lot of time investment, you know? And when you're feeling tired and, you know, work stressful and stuff, and you want to just play some games and relax, it's less relaxing if you know you're sitting down to commit to like 4+ hours of fiddly Ocarina of Time nonsense. So, yeah, I guess without further ado, since I am tired, let's head over here. No, here. And today's file name, I didn't even need to go and check what sort of notable events happened today because I'm a student of history, amongst other things, and so I know that the best name for today is, of course, Julius, because today is it's the Ides of March. I don't think Link is going to end up getting stabbed by a bunch of his colleagues. I mean, partly because he doesn't have colleagues, but yeah, it just felt fitting today. That's like often when I'm trying to like look on Wikipedia for things that happened today, it'll be like, you know, someone's birthday or the anniversary of someone's death, and it'll usually be someone from like relatively recent history, so that it's like that they're more like relevant and they like feel more worthy of a file name, you know. But yeah, today I figure let's go back about as far as the Wikipedia article goes in terms of events that happened, and we'll go with Julius Caesar getting stabbed up. So okay, we've got our file name. I guess I could have gone with Caesar, but that's a bit too vague. So yeah, I'm still getting back into the swing of randomizers. Like I haven't really been playing them as much as I used to. So hopefully I still remember what I'm doing. I need to make sure I'm focused and locked in. Okay, well, we'll definitely take a heart container for 10. I may as well take this for 50, because it's not like I'm going to be needing the money for anything else. And let me write down this. Kiri for 115. Okie doke. And there was nothing else in the shop. Right. Not super impactful, the Ganon's Castle small key, but if I can find Zelda's Lullaby and also a bottle or an ocarina, and also bomb shoes, then and also beat 3 dungeons, then that's 1 extra check in Ganon's Castle if I can get that key. So you know, yeah, definitely one of the less important keys. Also, there's 2 Ganon's Castle keys, and you only need 1 of them, or at least I only need 1 of them. So even if I don't buy that one, I might just happen to find another one somewhere else in the world, in which case I won't need to buy it. But, you know, better to write it down and then be able to cross it off later when I don't need it than completely forget that it was there and spend ages trying to find the key because there's an important item there. Don't need to write that down. Okay, let's see where Decatry entrance leads to, and then it's back to Kakiri, and we'll get all the rest of the checks in Kakiri. I like to come down here first. Okay, Spirit. I can't really do anything in here right now because I have no items at all, but this is good. The kind of the important things for dungeon locations, I guess, the ones that I really care about are that Spirit and Bottom of the Well are in places that Child can actually get into quite relatively easily. Like, I don't want Bottom of the Well entrance to be Ice Cavern entrance or Water Temple entrance, because those are real pains to get into as Child. Like, to the point that it's difficult enough that I probably wouldn't bother trying to get in on... maybe I could do Water Temple. I wouldn't bother trying to get into Ice Cavern on stream, because I know how to do it, but it's hard. It requires a lot of difficult bomb hovers that I'm bad at, and so I'd have to use save states, and even then it would be painful. So I just wouldn't bother doing it on stream because I'm not good enough at the tricks. So yeah, making sure Spirit and Bottom of the Well entrances are like Child accessible, but also when I have my hookshot hint, I really don't want the hookshot to be in Forest Temple. Because, or rather, whatever dungeon forest temple entrance leads to, because I need a hookshot to get in there. Okay, we've got a green potion bottle at Lake Hylia. That's worth writing down, so I will write it down. It's possible that my voice will be a little bit scratchy because I had a 2-hour chat with a friend of mine in the UK earlier today, and then I had a Call of Cthulhu session with a few people from Vivi's Discord server who I play tabletop role-playing games with. And so I've done a lot of talking today already, so settling in for another 4+ hours of talking to myself on stream. I may end up regretting it. We'll see. If my throat gets really scratchy, I've got water. I can experiment with actually taking a break during stream, which is something I'm really, really bad at. I'll wait for the boulder. And I think if I get this 5 rupees and the 5 rupees outside, then I'll get a single rupee and also the 5 rupees. I think that'll put me on 79, which means I only need 20 rupees to get up to 99, which is handy. Oh, okay, I got extra. So I can now very easily get up to 4 rupees if I want to, depending on what's in the shops in market. I really need to update my Ship of Arcinian, because I think I'm like at least a major version behind at this point, probably, or maybe like 2 minor versions, because I'm sure they must have fixed some bugs that annoy me, like the fact that it plays the getting an item sort of mini cutscene for junk items when the junk item is a map for some reason. Like only maps, compasses don't do it. There's a few other things. There's like a glitch in Granny's Potion Shop and also in the Lakeside Lab, where when you try to show the trade item, the first time it doesn't register for some reason, and you got to show it again, and then it does. It is an irritating bug. Wow. Almost went straight off the drawbridge there. Okay. So we are at full rupees. So hopefully we have lots of cheap things in the shops, or a cheap wallet in the shop. It was nice to be able to buy things early. Okay, we're getting some keys, which is good. I feel like the limiting factor on these settings tends to be, do I have enough keys to do stuff? Because I don't like going into a dungeon. I mean, it depends on the dungeon, but I don't like going into dungeons if I can only do like half of the dungeon and have to come back later. Okay, bomb shoes. But first of all, let's definitely get the shield. One of the most important items. Okay, are these cheap bomb shoes? They are not. And neither are those. Okay, write this down. This is an important item. And this is at Pearl Bazaar for 115. Okay. Do I want to buy some Deku Nuts? I will. I will buy 2 sets of Deku Nuts, I think. Okay, now we still have enough to do Slingshot Game, which I will do after checking Child Potion Shop, because if there's good stuff in here, we're going to want to buy it. Okay, well, there is stuff in here we want to buy. So we have Mushroom 115 and Strength for 90. Well, I'll buy the Strength. So, okay, all 3 things I've written down on my notes so far for shop items have been 115 rupees, which obviously it's a coincidence, but it's a funny coincidence that of the 3 items I want to buy, they all have the same price. Because they can have any price in increments of 5 from 0 up to, I want to say like 300. I think they're weighted slightly to be like, they're slightly less likely to be over 200, I think. Because over 200 requires 2 wallet upgrades to get, so it's like be potentially bad if too many shop items are like weighted towards the higher end of the prices. Another map, okay. Alright, let's go get back up to full rupees because we want to buy Strength for 90 rupees, and also I noticed there were Deku Sticks in there, we're going to want to buy some Deku Sticks. So, yes, first things first, let's get get some rupees and buy some Deku Sticks, and then I'll come back and get back up to 90 and buy strength. Or actually, well, probably more important that I buy strength. If I'm going to run out of time because of needing to farm so many rupees, I'd rather not be able to buy quite so many sticks than not be able to buy strength, because strength is, like, actually important. So we'll do one more trip, get up to 99, buy strength, and then we'll farm as many rupees as we can before we run out of time. And who knows, maybe maybe we have lots more time than I realized, and I'll be able to get all the way back up to 999. Oh, 900, just 99. I wish I had 999 rupees. Okay, strength first. Just double check now. Okay, if that had been really cheap, like less than 20 rupees, then I could have saved us some time, but it was not to be. Okay, yeah, so I don't have Deku Shield, so Deku Stick is slightly less relevant. Like, Stick is still good, it allows me to hit stuff, but if I don't have Deku Shield, I can't get ISG, and if I can't get ISG, then it's like one stick per thing I want to kill, which is not feasible long term. Like, I'm gonna buy a few sticks so I can, like, kill the sculpture that's in the tree in Arrow Castle, but beyond that, I need Deku Shield really for sticks to be usable. So I'll do one more quick trip here, and then I'll buy just like 3 sticks, I guess. Thought I could get back through the loading zone. I was just outside it. Okay, so yeah, I'll buy some sticks just so I can get this one sculpture. We'll check the Gossip Stones at Castle, and then Night Market, and then off to Adult. So there is an argument for not getting strength, because if you have bombs, you can use a trick to get into Shadow Temple, using bombs and specifically the fact that you don't have strength. Because if you try to pick up a bush when you don't have strength, the link kind of like freezes for a bit and then stands up. You can use that, like, getting frozen in the animation thing to kind of get yourself in a glitch state and do a super slides teleport is the name of the trick. Just occurred to me. But I don't know how to do that trick, so I know it exists, but I don't know the setup. So I don't have to worry about strength preventing me from doing it. The Sacred Forest Meadow is foolish. That's good to know, because it is out of the way to get that. It means I don't have to bother going to meet Soraya as Child Link. So I will write that down. I don't want it to become daytime, so I don't want to waste time here. I will. I'll write that down once I'm back in safety of market where time isn't passing. It was that Sacred Forest Meadow was foolish, and Forest Key and Forest, which is good to know. It means I can potentially go to Forest when I only have 1 key, and still be able to beat it. So Forest Key at Forest and Sacred Forest Meadow is junk. So I'll write that down. And Sacred Forest Meadow is junk. Okay. I used to write down, like, almost every junk check hint that I got. So, if Town House was junk, or if Final Frogs was junk, I would write that down. But now I just assume that those checks are junk, unless I get a hint that says otherwise. Because you often get hints for those, and I don't want to just, like, my notes tended to get too big. I have too much stuff in them, so I wouldn't actually be able to use the notes very well, because there was just too much to look at. So yeah, I try to keep it so I only write down entire areas that are junk now. Okay, Epona's song. Oh, that's an expensive Epona song. That doesn't bode well. This is Chew Shop, and it is 235, so that is 2 wallet upgrades. And we've got an expensive nut capacity as well. Is that Goron Tunic? No. Okie dokie. So, with that, we are off to Adult. We have a strength upgrade, but we don't have any, like, actual items yet. So hopefully that'll change. The Fairy of Love holds the Shadow Temple small key. I don't know which fairy that is, but I will write down Added key. Area of Love. I'm guessing that's the one that gives you Nairu's Love. I think, isn't that the one outside Desert Colossus? I think it's that one. We'll find out. Scale its spirit. Okay, that's good to know. And we know a spirit is as well, which is also good. Okay, and that's not worth writing down, and that's not worth writing down. Okay. So, yeah, I think best plan is, well, head to CAC. I can do night CAC stuff as adult. Then I'm going to head up Deathman Trail, Goron City, from Goron City, Deathman Crater, and then back down to CAC for daytime CAC stuff. I think is the plan. First things first, I'm gonna head to outside Ganon's Castle because that sets it to nighttime because I want it to be nighttime. I mean, it's already nighttime, but I want it to be early nighttime. When you go to Ganon's Castle, it sets the time to like exactly sunset, which is handy. Also, I want to check the sculpture here. It's rare that this is anything, but it would be very frustrating if I didn't check it, and then 3 hours later, I do finally check it, and it's, you know, bomb shoes or hookshot or something. Oh, okay, piece of heart. Okay, so now we should have plenty of time to get to CAC and make our way up Death Mountain Trail and kill a sculpture left behind a rock. I'm going to grab 20 rupees here just because it's quick. Okay, and now we've got to be quick. So I'll back walk because that's faster. The timing on this isn't that tight. It's only if I make mistakes that I'm likely to miss the second sculpture. Because there's the one that's behind the rock outside of Goron City, and then there's the one that's behind the rock on the the dangerous falling rocks bit of Death Mountain Trail. So it's the second one that I could potentially miss if I'm too slow. And it's not the end of the world if I miss it, it's just one check, but it's one of those ones that's a hassle. Like, I don't want to have to go back for it because I wouldn't normally ever go back that way as adult. Okay, 20 is a heart container. 40 is Kajiro, that's not fantastic. I'll write that down. Kajiro. 40 skulls. Okay, we don't need to write that down. Don't need to write that down. And finally, don't need that. Okay, so I will write down the heart container. 20 skulls, just because then if I come in here at 40 to get Kajiro, it'd be nice to just get a free heart container. I'm not going to be, like, coming back here before I have 40, though. I'm not going to be going out of my way to try and get the heart container, because it's not that important. Unless I suddenly find myself desperately needing to spend time in Death Mountain Crater, I guess. Oh, there we go, bomb shoes. Wonderful. Okay, that is very good. I can even equip them. What a treat. I can take them out of my notes because I no longer have to worry about buying them. Afro, hello, welcome in. 63%. You are 8% more original than I was when I checked. Congratulations. Okay, what are we doing now? We are racing Dampe. That's what we're doing. And checking the hookshot hint. I'm really hoping that my my humorous tweet about going live is not going to be jinxing this, and that it won't actually take me 3 hours to find hookshot, because seeds where it takes a long time to find hookshot are always the worst seeds. I still think back to that one seed that I beat without hookshot, which is... Oh, okay, hookshot at Graveyard, interesting. Well, we could be about to find this right away, then. And I have accidentally hidden my check tracker, so I need to... Back, there we go, okay. Rule 63 is one of the few rules of the internet I know off the top of my head. 60... What is 63? I don't think I know that one. I'm sure I'll remember it when if you tell me what it is, but off the top of my head, no. 63 is not familiar to me. I think there's like also like it's been so long since I thought about the rules of the internet beyond just Rule 34. Oh, and there it is. Amazing. Okay, early hookshot, early bomb choose. Yeah, off to the races. I can take this right out of my notes straight away. I was gonna. Okay, this is gonna make it sound like I'm bullshitting, but I was genuinely gonna say unless it's the gender bend one, then I'm not sure I'm familiar with Rule 63, because yeah, that is one that I did know. Oh wait, what am I doing? Peek this. I don't need to actually go up there yet. There we go. It is not worth going up there for a stick. It would have been quicker if I'd have just done the trick instead of failing to peek through like 4 times. Okay, well, we've got hookshot. We've got hookshot less than 19 minutes. Oh, it's probably less than 18 minutes in that we actually picked it up, which is fantastic. Now I've got to think. Like, I'm not used to having hookshot this early. How do I make the most of this this good fortune? I guess I just stay as adult for a really long time, because now there's a lot of things that I can do. See if we can have a quick downplay race. I've had bad luck recently with just getting absolutely bodied with fire. I got wombo comboed by Dampe. He dropped the fire as I was going through the door, and the fire knocked me back through the door, and the door closed. Which is, frankly, just very rude on Dampe's part. Like, we're trying to have a gentleman's race here. He's throwing fire at me and locking me out. Okay, this has been actually relatively quick. This isn't going to be, it's not going to be a 46, but it's not going to be a 55, which is I've had recently. Yeah, I will take a 48 any day of the week. That is fast enough. Okay, so what do I really want now? I mean, I've got hookshot and I've got bomb choose, so yes, bottle would be very nice. Ocarina would be very nice, always. Yeah, hammer, boomerang, mirror shield, those are all, you know, I never complain when I find those. Okay, yeah, right, let's just keep on course for now. I don't think there's any reason to change what I'm doing. I'm just trying to find more bomb chews. If I can get lots of bomb chews early, then that's always good. I don't have to worry about stopping to farm some later. So I'll be attempting to farm bomb chews as I go. But yeah, okay. I guess I could check out what bottom of the well entrance. Ah, there's a bottle as well. Oh my god. Okay, this would be better. I could. Oh my god. I'm sometimes pretty smooth in Windmill that I can get this item without having to pause or think. Today was not one of those days. Okay, well, we have a bottle, which I was just saying wouldn't be bad. So let me go and get bugs in the bottle, and then I can play the bugs for Windmill Guy. Thinking about it, wouldn't it be kind of horrifying? Right, you're a dude in a windmill, you know, you're just hanging out doing Windmill Guy things, and this dude walks in, and first of all, he like parkours all over your windmill and steals the bottle that you had kept safe up on a shelf. Then he leaves. And you think, okay, well, that was odd, but, you know, at least he's left me alone now. Then he comes back in. He dumps bugs on the floor of your windmill, which is pretty bad, you know. Like, windmills typically are for grinding corn and stuff. You don't want bugs in there. Then he picks up the bugs again. Then he puts the bottle full of bugs to his mouth and starts blowing into it. And then your windmill goes crazy and starts spinning really fast. Like, poor Windmill Guy. Why is he having to put up with Link's absolute nonsense? Maybe he'll give us something good, just to get us out of here. Or maybe, rightfully so, he'll be annoyed and give us a nice trap. Let's find out. Do I have a good angle? And he gives me his $5. Get the fuck out. Okay, fair enough. Okay, so we can see what Potion Shop has to offer after we check this grotto, and then yeah, it's up Death Mountain Trail. Having Having hookshot doesn't speed me up here. Having bomb shoes does. Okay. Song of Time is eye drops. I hope that's not relevant. And next time I'm trialed in Temple of Time, I'll check what dungeons I need to beat to get that. Okay, so yeah, we've got bomb shoes. That'll speed things up getting the sculptures on Death Mountain Trail, which is nice. It's very frustrating to miss the second sculpture on Death Mountain Trail because you like only ever miss it by like a second or two, and so having to wait for a whole day-night cycle. Okay, we've got some good items here. Pocket egg, all right. An expensive Deca shield. Well, I'll buy this because this is more immediately useful. Cheap Gerudo Fortress ring. I don't say no to that. And okay, so still no Deca shield. I will write that down just in case I don't happen to find a Deca shield elsewhere, but it's unlikely I'll be buying that one. Deca shield, potion shot for 120, I think it was. I know it was less than 200, which is the main thing. And yeah, now we just book it up Death Mountain Trail. I won't get any of the bombable wall stuff because I'm in a hurry. I'll get that on the way back down once it's daytime. And also that there, so I remember I have it. We're going to want to turn that in after it becomes day on our way back down. So that actually, the timing on that works out really, really well. It's kind of nice to have a trade item still. Like if I trade the egg, it will be an egg, it'll be a cuckoo. But if I wake up Talon and then show the cuckoo to what's her name? To Anju, then I won't have a trade item in my inventory anymore. There's a few times when a trade item can be helpful. Like you can use a trade item to unfreeze King Zora. You can use a trade item to freeze the timer if you're in Death Mountain Crater and you're gonna burn. Oh, and I have bomb shoes, so I don't have to even worry about doing anything fancy with quick put away to stop this guy. Save some time. We'll see what Medigoron has, even though we can't buy it just yet. More bomb shoes. Okay, I won't bother writing that down. I feel like it's deeply unlikely we'll ever be in a position where we have 200 rupees and it makes sense to spend them on bomb shoes here, because it's out of our way and we can farm bomb shoes from grass. So, okay, what do we have in Goron's shop? We have a slingshot. We don't. We have an ice trap. And we have 2 expensive skull tokens. Okay, well, that was a bust. So, let's get some rupees. Should be good with just 2 trips here, I think. Maybe? I can't maths. Because we can grab 5 here. And then, oh no, okay, we're gonna be 10 rupees short, but I think that's fine. Actually, no. I mean, there's literally no reason not to. Just go up to 4. Okay, and now the question: do I have? Okay, I don't have enough time to actually go into Fire Temple. Can go over here, check what this is. Oh, okay, cool. So we should go to Gerudo Fortress early, because we have Hookshot, which means we can get across the bridge, and we also have membership card, which means we won't get caught when we're there, and we also have Gerudo Fortress keyring, which means we can full clear the place, which is wonderful. It also means I don't have to do the trick where I go up into archery range and then unload the bottom part of Gerudo Fortress, which is it's a cool trick. It's one of my favorite tricks to do, but it's slow. It's much faster just to talk to the guards and let them know you want to get into Wasteland or that you want to go into Gerudo Fortress. Okay, Song of Storms at Zora's Domain. That's good to know. There's not very many checks in Zora's Domain, and I'm pretty sure I can get all of them. Like, what checks couldn't I... Okay, I can't get Prescription, like handing in prescription because I don't have prescription. Other than that, I can do all the checks in Sonic's domain. Obviously, some of them are child-only checks. Okay, and the item on top of the volcano is just a skull token, which we kind of want, but we don't care that much about it. Because it's 40 skulls is the big number. So, with that said, let's go outside. We can come. We'll get the hint behind the wall as child in a bit. But for now, I just realised I totally forgot to get the first sculpture left that I wanted to get. Because I was on autopilot, and I'm pretty certain that it's definitely too late to get it now, which is infuriating because it would have been very easy to get it. I'm really quick. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Oh my god, I did. Okay. And I'm pretty sure... Yep, there we go, it's daytime. So that was... I did not deserve to get that. My own foolishness meant that I missed it when I was on the way up, but salvaged it. Okay, we're getting lots of keys. This is good. Keys means progress later. Doesn't mean progress now, though. But we've got Bomb Shoes and Hookshot, which is like lots and lots of progress. Okay, DC is at DC. I can beat this now. So I will. I was going to say, but it'll mean that there's a chance that I can't get whatever item is the sculpture that you have to use Scarecrow Song to get. I'm going to gamble. I'm just going to assume that that's not going to be a good item. If it is, I can come back for it. I have everything I need to get Scarecrow Song. But just to get a dungeon out of the way quick, let's assume that this is going to be junk, rather than waiting and come back later. Okay, I was going to see. They often drop explosives, so I wanted to see if I had any more I could get there. That is a GTG key. Okay, I'll write it down. It's unlikely to be relevant. GTG keys are not really needed. If I can get into GTG as child, then I don't need keys. Nevertheless, write it down. GTG key, PC, Scarecrow sculpture. Okie doke. So yeah, not the best. I mean, I guess technically the best outcome would be a really good item, because then I would just go and learn Scarecrow Song and get the really good item. Second best would be total junk. Definitely don't need it. This is kind of almost the worst case scenario, where it's an item that I'm pretty sure I don't need, but like maybe I need it. Like maybe I have to come back for this. It just doesn't seem very likely. It would be different if it was. I mean, what would be bad? Like if Bow was up there, that'd be bad because I really want Bow, but there's 2 other places I could find Bow, so maybe I don't need that one. Like what I really want is not to have to make a decision, to have my decision made for me, basically. And I think there's a small amount of decision that could still be made for a GTG key, but mostly I can just ignore it. Try and preserve nuts there. Okay. How many skull tokens are we on now? We are on 8. Okay, so we're a little way away. If I happen to be on 20, the next time I go to CAC, I would pick up the heart container. But don't think we're gonna get 8. Not 8. I don't think we're gonna get 12 in here. Got my hopes up. Getting songs now would also be good because I actually have the means to play them, which I often don't. It's early on. Oh. Another map, okay. It's like the 3rd map that we've got where I've been trolled thinking it's going to be a good item. Okay, don't forget, let's actually open up this. I've been in the habit of running past this and forgetting to open it up. I don't know if I have to only wait for the little chime that shows that I hit the second eye, or if I have to wait for the mouth to start opening. But what I don't want to do is leave too early and have the mouth one actually be open. So that's a waste of bomb shoes. So another strength upgrade would be really nice, because that would mean that I could just go into Spirit Temple and start doing stuff in Spirit as adult. Bombs would mean that I could do stuff in Spirit Temple. I'd get to use... It might just be called Bomb Clip. I don't know. There's a way you can get past the silver blocks with bombs, which I did a little bit of practice of, so I should be able to do it. But yeah, finding another strength upgrade would be best. What is that? That is a Deku Shield. I do really want a Deku Shield before I go back to Child. So I'll just get that one. It's not too out of the way, I think. I'm kind of tempted to kill the Armos, whoops, in this room. Amazing. So yeah, I will kill them. Just because I want to get more explosives. Hello, explosives? Okay, got one. This music feels way too, like, dramatic and epic for Dodongo's Cavern. Dodongo's Cavern it's a fun enough dungeon, but it's like, it's one step above the Deku Tree, you know? It's like baby's second dungeon. Come on. It definitely doesn't deserve the epic music. Don't climb the ladder. What are you doing? Okay, we're running a little low on Deku Nuts already, which isn't great. I don't think that can actually drop any. Okay, well, let's avoid using nuts in here then, I guess. Oh. Okay, claim check. And a fire key. Okay, that's 2. Okay. I'm not going to rush to turn in claim check because you often get hints for whatever item claim check is, and if it turns out that it's junk, then I won't bother going just for that. Ideally, I want to wait until I have claim check and eye drops and Broken Goron Sword, so I can do all 3 of the Begoran trades at once. But since I know that eye drops are locked behind 3 dungeons, it might be a while before we get them. I guess if I can find Zelda's Lullaby, then that's a reason to go up there, because I can get the Great Fairy. But just for one check, it's not worth going all the way back up there. Okay, so we can get another 10 bomb shoes here. Technically, I guess I could try and get 15. So it's probably not sense. I don't think Hookshot actually reaches. So let's just get the 2 drops. So let's not get greedy. There we go. It's far like that trick is much more useful if you're doing like an actual a normal speedrun rather than a randomizer, because you don't have bomb shoes dropping from grass patches in a regular speedrun that's a randomizer or anything. But even so, is that another map? Oh my god. I still like to pick up the extra bomb shoes because it's just like, it's better to do it as you're going past them, I feel, rather than having to sidetrack or detour to like just spend the time farming. Fucking bad, man. Like, you know, if I'm at Lake Hylia and I have some time to spare, I don't mind farming the grass patches there. What I don't want to do is go out of my way just to go to Lake Hylia just to farm the grass patches just to try and get some bomb shoes, because I didn't have enough. Okay, so luckily I don't have to try and feed King Dodongo bomb shoes because I have strength, so I can just throw one into his mouth. However, I will try and feed King Dodongo a bomb shoe for the first one of the fight, just because it's fun. I'm not going to get it. I haven't practiced this trick barely at all, and the timing is pretty tight, but I'm going to try doing it because if I do it, I'll look really cool. If I don't do it, well, I just told you I'm not going to do it. So it's not going to work. I'm going to try it anyway. Okay, let's try it. Nope. Oh, and yeah, I'm going to get burned. I should have stayed behind him. Okay, well, at least we can do the fight normally from now on. When I was playing off stream the other day, I did actually first try get him to swallow a bomb chew, and then first try get him to swallow another bomb chew. So I quote unquote perfected the fight, I guess. But that was a fluke. Okie doke, nice and easy dungeon out the way. I can cross that one off. Oh, but I need to remember, I need to go back for that Deku Shield. So I will immediately be going back in, and I'll be going and grabbing that Deku Shield, because Deku Shield, real good as child, and there's a possibility that it's in a shop. Because I know for a fact that there is a Deku Shield in a shop for 40 rupees somewhere. It's a shop I haven't found yet, so it could be Bazaar, I could be about to find it. Or it could be, I mean, where would be a bad place for it? I guess Zora's shop would be bad because I would have to get there as child. Yeah, I guess those are the only two shops left that I haven't checked. So, actually, yeah, with that in mind, let's check Bazaar first, because if it's in Bazaar, then I don't need to bother going back for it in DC. Let's find out. I'm an idiot as well. I just realised I didn't step on... I don't think I stepped on the button to raise the thing, which means I have to go the long way around. Okay, well, let's do it. I have to... Oh, wait, am I going to have to reload... I guess I have to go back up for these anyway. Except it's going to turn to be nighttime. This is so fucking stupid. I should have remembered to go back for it before I beat the boss. Okay, let me get the daytime checks here while I'm here. Then I can go and do stuff on Death Mountain Trail and inside Donogos Cavern again, because I don't care if it's nighttime when I do that. But yeah, this and Anju. Let's get these checks out of the way. In fact, I want to come back here at nighttime because then I can get the rooftop sculpture, which I probably could have got earlier. Yeah, in fact, I definitely could have got it there because I found Hookshot in Graveyard. I'm so unused to having Hookshot this early. Okay, nothing. Alright, so I can do some stuff in... Well, no, okay, I need strength or bombs, really, to do anything in Spirit Temple, or Hover Boots. I should go to Gerudo Fortress fairly early, I think. I can do a little... No, I can't really do anything in Water Temple. I can do a little bit of stuff in Fire Temple, but not that much. Can't do much in Water, can't do much in Shadow. Okay, let's pop back in here real quick and pick up that Deku Shield, and then I'll get the one chest that I missed. Because I was because I missed the sculpture on the way up. I was in a rush to get it on the way back, and so I Oh no, okay, I did step on the button. Good. You don't have to sidetrack quite so much. Yeah, I normally would have got the chest that's behind the bottom of the wall on my way back down Death Mountain Trail, but because I had to rush to get the sculpture, I missed it. But we're back on track now. I'm just heading off to get a Deku Shield. Then we can leave. Then I can go and get that the chest that I missed. Okay, and then is there anything I missed in Goron City that I can do now? I don't think so. Because I already had Hookshot and Bomb Shoes when I went in. I guess now I could try Fire Temple entrance. Because normally at this point, I'd be thinking about going back to child. And so I'd save warp out from TAC after I got back there as adult. But I want to stay as adult for longer, I think, probably. Because I have hookshot. Although, having hookshot as child is also good. Because I can equip it. So, do I go back to child and get, like, at the very least, just Night Cack and Night, what's it called? The Lon Ranch. Like, I could just get those two. Or I could just put off going back to child for as long as possible. It's kind of tempting. Like, I can definitely do stuff as adult right now. The main thing I'd be doing as child is, I guess, going into Zora's Domain? Because I know Song of Storms is there, but I can get to Zora's Domain as adult. It's just slightly more awkward. Okay, let's grab this sculpture. Oh, I can get the grotto here as well. I kind of feel like I should be checking Shadow Temple entrance as well, since I'm right next to it. Because, you know, if it's Deku, I could just beat it. And then we're one step closer to getting into Ganon's castle. Where we know... Oh no, we don't know anything. We know where there is a key for it, and that key might possibly be useful. Okay, yeah, let's check Shadow Temple entrance. Oh no, before we do that, otherwise I will definitely forget. Let's go get the sculpture up here. Yeah, checking Fire Temple entrance isn't terrible. Maybe checking Fire Temple entrance will be something I do before I go back to Child. Because unless I find Goron Tunic, or I have slightly more health. Not a lot more health, actually, probably. There we go, that's probably enough health, actually. Yeah, the timer would be tight of trying to climb back up out of Fire Temple and not game over, so... I probably have enough time for that now, right? Because it's, what would it be? 48... 50... Yeah, I'd have 56 seconds, which is a decent amount of time. Yeah, plenty. Okay. So I can go and check Fire Temple entrance whenever I want, basically. Is the upshot of that. I have not done this for a while. Oh my god. Okay, well, my ability to hold ESS position is somewhat impaired, apparently. It's been a while since I've done this trick. Evidently. Shouldn't be this difficult to bonk off a wall. There we go. Okay, now I just have to time this properly. That's the wrong button. And that was the wrong timing. Fantastic. Well, let's try again. See, this is why I need to be doing regular streams, because otherwise I forget how to do all the tricks. There we go. Okay. This time I won't press the wrong button. There we go. Easy peasy. And now we just have to get ISG off the ghost. Okay, well I screwed that up spectacularly. Wait for Navi to target the ghost. There we go, okay. I not only did I mess up getting ISG, I also accidentally used Navi text, which is my backup if I don't know what it is. I have got really bad at navigating this this seam. Okay, well, let's try it again. That's irritating. So yeah, sometimes I just get stuck. I'm not entirely sure what it is that I'm doing wrong that means me that I get stuck. But now I've got to go back out and back in to reset the ghost, because I need the ghost to be there to get ISG. Okay, let's try that again. Well, that part at least was smoother. Only one attempt at bonking into a wall. Okay, that was also fine. Yeah, let's not screw up getting ISG this time. Or we'll screw up a little bit. That's allowed. There we go. Okay, second time's the charm. Alright, now let's not get stuck. Instantly get stuck. Okay. I could have sworn I was facing... So if you side hop correctly there, you land back on the thing that you're walking on, which is what I was trying to do, but no, I didn't have the right angle, so of course I just leapt directly off, which is annoying. The hard bit is supposed to be getting up there, not just walking around. Maybe there's better ways to get unstuck, I don't know. I'm always paranoid about trying to backflip or like use the slope of the thing in my favor. I always trying to hop like alongside it because I don't want to accidentally jump out of bounds because that's even worse than jumping back into the graveyard. Okay, will today be the day that I actually get ISG first try? Nope. There we go, okay. Bad at getting ISG. Okay. I have to... I can't... Okay, I was going to say I cannot be stuck this soon. Okay, stay right on the top. There we go. Okay, I think that's it. Okay. Made a bit of a meal of that, but we got there in the end, and that's the important thing. Let's line this up properly. Looks good to me. There we go. Okay. So, all of that, what was in here? Ice Cavern, which I can beat. Yeah, so I shall. Because I don't want to have to come back here later. It's going to be a little bit slower than if I had, I guess that if I had 2 bottles would speed it up. And if I had bombs, because bombs allow me to do the Silver Rupee room faster. But not that much faster. I have hookshot and a bottle, that's the main thing. So we may as well do this out, because who knows, maybe there's really good items in here. Not the most likely, but you never know. Care about that. So there's going to be a lot of emptying and refilling of bottles here, unfortunately, but... God. The Silver Rupee Knights rising in pitch being randomized is pretty great. Tucko's on helium. Oh, I just realized as well, it's completely fine for me to have traded my my pocket Cucko because I have claim check, and claim check never goes away from your inventory, which means I always will have a trade item, which means the little benefits of having a trade item that I was talking about earlier still apply. Okay. So, as much as I would love to do Ice Cavern with blue fire arrows and, you know, show off that cool randomizer feature, it's so rare to have a bow and ice arrows or blue fire arrows and magic before I beat Ice Cavern. I turned around. I mean, I turned around. I didn't actually put my shield up. Whoop. Let's not run into that. Okay. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, potentially 4 things that we still need to melt. So there will be additional dropping things from a bottle and picking them up again. I should have some water. I'm so bad at remembering to drink water. It's right there in front of me. I probably should get that, just because I know I need... Oh, I know... What was 40 skulls again? Kajira, yeah. So I should try and get 40 skulls. So let's get that. So yeah, it'll be 5. This was the maybe I don't need to melt the ice, because you can see what the item is. So if it's junk, you don't want to pick it up. And while sculpture tokens are, you know, pretty junk. I know that I need 40 of them, so I'm gonna try and get any easy ones I can. Like the one on the oh, please tell me that's close enough. I thought I got hung up on the stalagmite. Okay, it was. Yeah, the sculpture on top of the volcano, I'll come back for that when I have either if I find beans or if I find bombs, because it's easier to for me at least, it's easier to get up on the volcano with bombs than with bomb shoes. I guess hover boots also. You can just run right over there with hover boots. Okay, I'm gonna backtrack here because it's quicker to pick up blue fire from here than it is to do it in the next room. And this should be the last fire I need, I think, which is to melt the ice before the quote-unquote boss room. Because you don't actually need any blue fire for this next room, despite what the devs would have you believe. Like, they put the dispenser there. Is it a dispenser? What's the right word for that thing? Not a fountain exactly, but it kind of has fountain energy. Okay, I'm gonna have to push the block more than I would normally because I don't have bombs. So normally I would use ground jump to get the silver rupee that's on top of the like the full spine, but no bombs, so no ground jump, which means I have to push this off and then move it. I think I want to do this, then this, and then this. I think is correct. Oh, I'm gonna get frozen. Oh no, I'm not. Okay, so, whoops. Link, what are you doing? Okay, so I may as well push this closer, just there's no possibility of me missing, because I guarantee you that is a jump I am capable of missing. What? How? What? How did I not pick that up? I didn't even know that was possible. There we go. Okay, so this one, and then I'm going to have to move the floor thing again to be able to leave, because I would also normally ground jump to get out of here. So, okay, I think at least this one is easy. I just push it down and then across. I don't think this is the intended solution. I don't think this puts it quite where it's supposed to be, but it puts it close enough. Yeah, I can jump from here. Okie doke, ice cannon effectively done. Just the incredibly difficult final boss of Ice Cavern to beat, and then mark it off. In fact, I'm just going to mark it off ahead of time. It's basically done. Oh, and I just realised this boss is going to be slightly more difficult than usual because I don't have the Goron sword. So I can't kill it as it's spawning. I have to wait for it to attack first. Lengthens the whole fight by like 2 whole seconds. And there was nothing in there. Okay. Did we get anything from Ice Cavern, or was it all junk? We got some skull tokens, I guess. Okay, well, we never have to come back here again. Let's go get some more bugs, because we want bugs. Oh yeah, we can get this hint as well. Bomb shoes at the market. We knew that. That's in one of the shops. Okay, so yeah. More bugs, and then... I mean, going back to Child lets me get Scarecrow's Song. Going back to Child lets me get some easy checks in Kakariko at night and Lon Branch at night. I have a bottle, so it lets me get Soil Patch. I mean, it is tempting. There are a lot of checks, but I'm gonna commit. Let's stay as adult for a while. Let's check dungeon entrances because we can. In fact, we can check every dungeon entrance as adult now, apart from Ice Cavern entrance, which I can't get to, I don't think. But we can definitely check this. Get the angle right. Come on. is yet another trick that I'm not actually very good at, so we might be here a while. Yeah. It's the ground clip bit that's hard for me. Not the ground clip, the ledge clip. The angle setup is not ideal, like you don't want to use a visual angle setup if you don't have to, but yeah. Setup isn't that bad, it's just this bit. Just don't have the timing. And what I should do is practice without the bomb chew, so I'm not wasting materials, but I'm stubborn. So is the camera. That isn't what I wanted to do at all. Okay, I'm gonna do a couple of practices. Okay, that is not the right timing. Am I targeting too late? Let's try targeting earlier. Okay, that was too early, for sure. That was not right. Maybe I'm still too early. Try really late. No, okay, that was too late. This is the kind of trick that I'm curious if other people force buffer it or not. Because it is quite tight, and if you mess it up, then you can't easily retry. You have to redo the whole thing, setup and all. So there's some cost to failing this. Because yeah, the timing is it just eludes me. This is a muscle memory failure on my part. I think I haven't done this trick enough recently, and so I've forgotten what the timing is for a ledge grab. Wow, this is. I don't want to have to come back to this. This is a trick that I can do. I'm just super inconsistent. But once I get the timing, it's purely just my muscles have the wrong memory right now. I need to. There we go. Okay, so it's slightly longer than I think it should be. But I need to wait. Yeah, that was slightly too long. I don't know if this is a one-frame trick. It might be. Because, I mean, watch now. Like, I spend all this time trying to see what's in there. I can just get in as child is the thing. Like, really easily. I don't need to be doing... Like, I will check what this is as child. And then if it's a dungeon I have to do as adult, then I will relearn the trick then. I'm going to accept defeat there. Okay, so... I can check Fire Temple entrance and get out. I can take the Lostwood shortcut and check Forest Temple entrance. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go back to Goron City. I don't have Goron Tunic, but I can try getting into the grotto with 3 sculptures in Goron City. There is a way to do it. I have done it before. I'm just again not very good at this. It isn't one that I practice very much at all. So let's try it. I can't try it that much because it takes up a lot of health. Basically, I'm standing in the lava trying to time a hookshot jump. Not a hookshot jump, a hookshot shot. So we'll see. If I can get it, it's cool. It's 3 checks. If I can't get it, it's fine. We don't really need to right now. Nope. Nope. Okay. No. And I'm gonna die now. The idea is that you backflip, pull out the hookshot, start kind of charge the hookshot in midair, and then you have just enough time to let it go before you get damaged again, that it will actually connect, and you can hookshot up there. But the timing is tight, and as I said, I hadn't practiced that trick very much at all. Now we don't have any health, so I'm gonna have to farm some health here, because otherwise we'll have no time. That's the wrong one. I'm so used to farming rupees here rather than health. I went for the wrong pot. Okay. couple more trips. I want to be at full health when I enter. So get this one, and then we'll get one more in here, and then I'll leave and come back in one more time. Yeah, this should give me 56 seconds, which is plenty to... I mean, the main thing I'm concerned with is getting out of Fire Temple again. Getting in is going to be no problem. Getting out again, I've got to climb that ladder, which is slow. I'm going to try and not take damage here, because if I do take damage, then I have less time. Which is the whole point of me farming those hearts right now, is to have enough time. So let's... Okay, should be good. And fire is Jabu. Okay, well, we can't do anything here right now. I mean, we can do a little bit of stuff. It's not worth trying to do anything here right now, I don't think. So let's leave. And we should have enough time to get back into Goron City. And then from Goron City, Lost Woods. Lost Woods will go to Sacred Forest Meadow. We can skip all the checks in Sacred Forest Meadow and just check what Forest Temple entrance is. From there, where am I going? Oops. I guess I could go to Lake Hillier and check Water Temple entrance. I hope I don't regret that. I think I have plenty of time. Yeah, I do have plenty of time. Because yeah, I can't check Ice Cavern entrance because I can't get over there right now. I would need Hollow Boots or Zelda's Lullaby to get past the waterfall. So... Oh yeah, Gruda Fortress and Gruda Valley I wanted to go to. Because I can do a lot of stuff there. That'll also let me get to Colossus really easily. Oh, and we get cool F-Zero music in Lost Woods, which is fun. Okay, well there we go. Ice Cavern's foolish. I wish I got that hint earlier. Oh, and there's Soraya's song, which is actually kind of handy. You can play that for Mido. Yeah, no trade items. And I will just play this because I know I'm going to be back here at some point, so I'll just get him out of the way. It's slow because I don't have an Ocarina, but I think it's probably worth it. Okie doke. And we can see what this sculpture is. And in fact, we can get it if it's something good, because it turns out you can just get this with hookshot. It is not good. Okay. But yeah, if you stand like here-ish, I think, hookshot just reaches the item. If you shoot in just the right place. I'll try and demonstrate. I might be not shooting in the right place. No, there you go. See, you just pick it up, which is very handy if it's a good item. And you don't have to worry about getting magic beans. Okay, so possibly something down here. More health. Okay, we're gonna have a difficult Dark Link fight when we get to that. Link is a healthy boy. Alright, so we can skip everything here. I should learn... There's a glitchless setup to allow you to get up top here. You do like a kind of a particular setup, and then what you end up doing is like rolling off this edge here, but then jumping and grabbing back onto the top bit. I'm not doing a good job of explaining it, but it's a cool trick, and if I learned how to do it, it would speed things up for those times when... Like this, when I don't have bombs or Scarecrow's song. At least we get good music to listen to. Isn't gonna work. Oh, I didn't... Okay, you can't even hit them in the front. I didn't realise that. That seems somewhat unfair. Can I shoot him in the foot? Come on, turn around. Oh my god, I can't win. There we go. I don't actually know. Do bomb shoes work on these guys? Let's find out. They do. Okay. Well, that's good to know. If I ever have lots of bomb shoes, I can waste some on them. Okay. Well, we know the item we get at the top here is junk. But we can get the hint, and we can check what the entrance is. Oh, I just realized. Oh no, I was going to say we might have to come back here as child to get the magic hint, but no, we have Soraya's song. We can get the magic hint from that. In fact, okay, well, we have to come back here because here's where bottom of the well is. Let me write this down. Bottom of the well at forest. So that is a reason to go back to child, is that we know where bottom of the well is, and with one key, we can check everything in here. One key and explosives, I should say. One key and bomb shoes, more specifically. We can do a lot of stuff in here. Okay, so but actually, where do I want to go? I think Gerudo Valley, Gerudo Fortress, maybe Lake Hylia first. But I want to go to Lake Hylia to learn Scarecrows. Nah. Oh wait, no. Actually, yeah. I was gonna say I could get the sculpture that's there at nighttime in Kukui Forest, but since I know that Spirit Temple entrance is there, I'm gonna have to come, and I can't do Spirit Temple right now as adult. I know I'm gonna have to come back there, so I don't have to worry about getting the sculpture token right now. Or not sculpture token, but you know, like whatever the gold sculpture check is. I can skip it for now because I know I will be back, so that's okay. All right, we can check Hyrule Field Grottos as well while I'm here, so let's do that. Okay, we know that there's another bottle in Lake Hylia. We know that Storms is at Zora's Domain, which we can't get into. There's a forest key in Forest, so when we do find Forest Temple, if we have one key, then it's worth... Oh no, wait, I need one key and bombs and hover roots. Okay, if we have two keys when we find Forest Temple... I kind of don't want that, somewhat annoyingly. That means that I can't get two different checks in bottom of the well now. Is annoying. The underwater chests that I would normally use the blank A glitch to be able to get them, but if you have sword, you can't do that trick. So hopefully those aren't important, or I find Zelda's Lullaby, because Zelda's Lullaby is what you would normally need to get those two checks. I guess Stone of Agony wouldn't actually be bad now. Okay, Final Frogs is junk. That's good to know. Just because I get to start skipping chests then, which speed things up. You do like speeding things up. Yeah, okay, I can check this grotto. I feel like I'm gonna go to Lake Hylia first, I think. Because if I go to Gerudo Valley, then I'm going to go to Gerudo Fortress, and from Gerudo Fortress, I'm going to do GTG, but then I'm going to go to Colossus. And from Colossus, it's not a quick trip back to Lake Hylia. So I'll go to Lake Hylia, check the dungeon entrance there, do some other stuff there, and then I will go to my Gerudo adventure. So yeah, bombs would be good. Hover boots are always good, but they'd be particularly good because they let me do more stuff in Spirit Temple. Bombs would also let me do more stuff in Spirit Temple. Finding a shadow key would be nice, because there's I can't beat the dungeon with a... Well, actually, can I think about it? If I have one shadow key... Okay, technically, if I get really lucky, it's possible for me to beat Shadow Temple with just one key. Either because I find more keys in there, or because the boss key is one that doesn't require any other keys. But almost all the checks in Shadow are hidden behind at least one key. So, yeah, I'm not gonna bother going into Shadow until I have at least one key. Also, I don't know where Shadow is yet, so there's that. Okay, can't do anything in lab, can't do anything over there. I guess, yeah, maybe all I can do here is check the dungeon entrance. And also try and farm more bomb shoes since I'm here. Because yeah, normally I'd learn Scarecrow's song, and then I could do fishing, and then I could do whatever the item on top of the lab is, but I can't learn Scarecrow's song, because I never came here as a child, so... It's making me wonder... Actually, well, no, okay, so yeah, I didn't have a bottle, so there would have been no point coming here as a child, because I couldn't do anything. I was going to say, I do wonder if if I need to try and start routing in going to, like, Hylia earlier as a child, but if there's no... no way to learn Scarecrow's song, then there's no point. So. Okay. Nope. I don't know what my consistency with this trick is also pretty bad. Even though, in theory, it's kind of hard to mess up. It says immediately messing it up. I think, yeah, I'm like a frame too early or a frame too late on some of my my inputs here, which is annoying. Like the side hop, I think in that case I wasn't side hopping at all, but I think sometimes when I do the side hop I move slightly before I actually hop, which is bad. Okay, that time it worked. Let me just... Okay, cool. Twitch has a smart detection of spam messages, and it caught a very clearly spam message for me, which is nice. Okay, so what are we hoping for? We're hoping this is a dungeon that I can just beat right now, which is Deku. That's the only dungeon that this can be where I can actually beat it right now. We really don't want this to be... Actually, thinking about it, we know it's not Bottom of the Well and we know it's not Spirit, and those are the only two dungeons I care about going into as child. So this can be... Okay, Ocarina Training Ground would be the worst that this could be. Because I would prefer to go into Ocarina Training Ground as child, because I can clip through the gates and the fences. So, okay, fire. Fire in the water. Why? I can do a little bit of stuff here, so I will. So we save first, just on the off chance that whatever's through here is junk. Fucking Batman. Okay, so 3 is the kind of the magic number for fire keys, which allows me to get past the first like big room. But I would want bombs to be able to save a key, which I don't currently have. Did I miss a bat? I missed a bat. Health? I guess there was no point in picking up the health because it's likely that I'm going to be save scumming here anyway, because unless this item is good or Flower Dancer's item is good, I want to save the key. Oh. Actually not good, because I don't need to go into Shadow Temple. Interesting. I mean, it's nice. I mean, I'm not going to complain if I... Whoops, I don't want to go up there. If I happen to get Nocturne, I'm not going to be mad about it, but it's not worth a fire key at this point. A fire key at this point, because, yeah, the only benefit that Nocturne gives me is it's slightly quicker to get around, which, yeah, not a major consideration. So yeah, now I kind of hope that this is a good item, because then I can save and I get to keep Nocturne. But also I kind of hope that it's a bad item, because that means that's one fewer fire key I need. Potentially. But then also I don't know what the boss key chest is, so I might have to come back here anyway. Oh. Okay, if it had been actual boomerang, I'd have been happy, but no. Fake boomerang. And yeah, we can't get this. Okay, so I have to save scum. Do I even bother writing it down? I'm not sure I even bother writing it down, because, like, am I really going to come back here and spend an entire fire key just to get Nocturne? Probably not. Like, it doesn't really help me get anything done. I got excited for a second because I saw that it was purple. I thought it was Zelda's Lullaby, and that would have been an excellent item. No, knocked him. Okay, so we can do 1, 2, 3 more checks in Fire Temple. And the chances of them being good are not high. Check them anyway, because that's the point of Randomizer. Okay, more health. We have a lot of health now. Yeah, then after this it's Gerudo Valley. Don't forget. Ow. Okie doke. Doing this room with low health is spooky. Because you don't have the time to waste. You've got to make sure you hit all your stuff. Oh, you can't Deku Nuts like likes. I should have known that. You can hit them with a sword. I hate this room so much. The like is just in the way enough. Okay, well there's a forest key. That's good. Oops. And the tiles are really annoying. Okay, well we've got a forest key. That's something. And we know that there's another forest key in forest. So if I can find a second forest key, then we've got a decent chance of being able to being able to not do anything in forest because we don't have bow. Okay. Yeah, don't get ahead of yourself. Oh, we have the fun bug where Link's just gone non-vocal. No Link noises for the time being. Okay, good item. Just one good item. Okay. I'm conscious of being greedy, because, you know, I found bomb chews and hookshots so early. And bottle as well, which is another good item. Okay, so that's what Water Temple has. So that'll save us a little bit of time when we go back to Fire Temple. I should try and farm some more bomb chews while I'm here, because you can never have too many bomb chews. Wow, not even no bomb chew drops, just no drops of any kind at all. A single rupee from 2 grass patches. 3 rupees. Okay, we finally got a bomb chew drop. But yeah, those drops are abysmal. Okay, and now we are finally off to the fortress. It just turned day, which means... Oh, I never got these grottos. So I was in such a rush. At least I think I didn't. I'm pretty sure I didn't get these grottos. I skipped past them, but that's okay because we actually want to waste some time because we want it to be night time when we go into Gerudo Fortress. So it's okay for us to spend a bit of time here now. And we don't care if it's early night or late night, so it's all good. Yeah, it's 14 sculptural tokens, so we're still some way off the 40 we want. But we're getting there, slowly but surely. And as I do more dungeons, I'm sure I'll pick up more. Soraya's Song of Lost Woods, we already got that. Oh, I should play Soraya's Song and find out where magic is. Do I want to do that now? No, because there's bugs on the ground. If I dump my own bugs, then we'll get lost. But I will do it. I will do it now. Now that I'm not going to lose my bugs to try and play the Ocarina. All right. Where is magic, Soraya? And this saves me having to go there. Right, no, but I was going to have to go there as child anyway. Okay. Came from Death Mountain Crater. Okay, interesting. There's not many checks in Death Mountain Crater. Magic at Death Mountain Crater. Okay. So I'm hoping that it's not the Great Fairy Fountain, because that means I need Hammer and Zelda's Lullaby, when I have neither of them. I guess technically I don't need Hammer. You can get past the rocks without Hammer. But I'd want to do... I think I would need Hover Boots for that. I have to do like a big Mega Flip and launch myself over the rocks. Strength of Cack. That's a new one. We don't know about that. And there's Ice Arrows, which is too late now. Okay, but Strength of Cack we didn't know about, so I'm going to write that down. Because that'll give us Silver Gauntlets, which is what we need to get into Spirit Temple. So that is good knowledge. But what could it be? What checks haven't we got? So it could be Archery. It could be Child Cuckos. Oh, it could be any of the nighttime Child Skull checks. So maybe I do want to go back to Child relatively soon then to get those. Knowing that one of them is Strength and knowing that I know where Spirit Temple is. Well, I can't beat Spirit Temple because I don't have Mirror Shield, so maybe it's less pressing. Also, with only 2 keys for Spirit Temple, I can't really check as much as I'd like to. Like 3 keys I think is enough for me to check everything. Assuming that like the items in the hands are junk, because those at least one of them at least costs a key to check. So if it's junk, then we can save a key. But knowing my luck, it won't be junked. What am I doing? It's a child. I want to get across the bridge. Okay, and then we put this here, because that makes the trick easier to do. Come on. There we go. Easy peasy. Okay, I'm going to grab the Sculptureless here, because it's nighttime, so I can. Part of me wonders, should I just keep the hookshot here the whole time and just learn? Because like occasionally I do want the hookshot to be on this button specifically, because it's next to the A button, rather than being like diagonal from this. And that's why I don't do it, because then I don't know where anything is on my equips. Ooh, okay, that's good. Okay, that'll mean when I do go back to Child, I'll be able to do slightly more stuff. In fact, that might only give me 1 more check, thinking about it. Because I already had Hookshot and I already had Bomb Shoes. So I can hit things from a distance. I mean, it makes life easier having Slingshot. I don't have to try and snipe various Bomb Shoes with... snipe various Skull Sculptures with Bomb Shoes. I'm going to open the gate right now, just so it's done. I don't forget about it. I'm just slightly mad that you can't ask the guard at the bottom to open the gate. You have to climb all the way up. Because you can ask the guard on the other side to open the gate. But if you want to open from this side, you have to come all the way up. At least I have the cutscene skip turned on, so it's quick. Having to watch the gate very slowly rise is pretty tedious. Okay, so Gerudo Fortress, and we can clear the whole thing, which is nice. Oh, and there's another fire key. Okay, that's good. That's more progress in Fire Temple. But again, so we have Fire Temple keys, but we don't have Hammer, which means we can't actually beat Fire Temple. And we have some Spirit keys, but we don't have Mirror Shield, which means we can't actually beat it. And we know where Jabu is, but we don't have Boomerang, so we can't actually beat it. So we've got 3 dungeons that, if we can find the kind of the key item for them, then we can probably beat them fairly quickly. I guess one more fire key, ideally, to be maybe not guaranteed, but like very likely to be able to beat fire. Amazing. Cool, I love it when that happens. That one attack, they do one-shots you, and it can hit you through ISG, which is great. Luckily, because we have membership cards, we don't have to worry about dodging the guards here. I can just go straight back in and straight back round. I'm a little curious how badly off the geometry of Gerudo Fortress is. Because, like, we just went in that entrance and came out this one. And we did go upstairs while we were in there. But, like, did we go upstairs the correct amount? Did we... Like, how accurate is the outside dimensions to the inside dimensions? Because I feel like video games of this generation, almost no effort was made to make the outside of places match the inside. Like, you look at how tall Decatree is compared to how tall the inside of Decatree is. Look at how big Jabu Jabu is. This one better be real. There we go. Okay, amazing. We've got a boomerang, so that means we can beat Jabu. Jabu? Where was Jabu again? Jabu was Fire Temple. Okay. Well, we're going there soon. We might not go back to Child. Depending on how everything goes. If I can beat enough dungeons. Because we know where magic is. Although it's possible / likely, I hope, that magic is a child check. So maybe we do want to go back to Child. But we're not in a huge rush to do so. Okay, I should try and Mega Flip across here. This is another place where Scarecrow Song would be helpful, but we don't have it, so let's do a trick that I'm not very good at. Okay, well, it could have gone worse. I could have been blasted off the edge. Let's try it again. Not quite. Let's try it again. Hooray! Okay, that definitely could have gone worse. I have failed that jump many, many times. Okay, a sculpture token. Not the most exciting, but not completely useless. I'm saying all this, I'm assuming that Kajiro is actually, like, going to be worthwhile. It might be that Kajiro trades for something worthless. Oh my god, twice! I thought I got ISG, and then I saw that I didn't get ISG, and that distracted me, and then I got hit. I am not at the top of my game right now. What's the quickest way? Okay, let's go in here. We can beat the guard in here, and then that puts us closer to where we want to be. This is irritating. Getting hit once by that attack is bad enough. Getting hit twice. It was about to be 3. I didn't want to take any chances there. Okay, and there's another spirit key. So now I can do more stuff in Spirit Temple. I haven't done Child's Side of Spirit yet, actually, thinking about it. So going back to Child makes sense. Okay, so ideally here I would bomb jump and get up there, but I don't have bombs, so I can't. So I got to go around. But the good news is that it's at least fairly easy. Okay, yeah, so once I beat the final guard, that'll be the check from the guard plus the check from beating all 4, and then I can check whatever is the sculpture up on the archery range, I think, and then after that it's through Wasteland to the Colossus. We haven't had any hints that Wasteland is junk yet. They tend to hint that fairly frequently because it's often junk. So I'm going to assume that there is a good item in Wasteland, maybe. We can't afford Carpet Guy, but okay, it's a second water key. If we can find Iron Boots, then we're in business for Water Temple. Yeah, I'm gonna hope that Carpet Guy is not a good item. But oh yeah, oh yeah, and we have to actually go into GTG and see what that is. Let me get the sculpture first, because if GTG is Deku and I beat Deku, then it'll make it daytime. And I don't want it to be daytime right now. I care less about it being daytime once I've checked this one sculpture. Because I kind of don't want it to be nighttime when I'm going through Wasteland, because it being daytime makes it slightly easier to see. And while I want it to be nighttime at Colossus, I want it to be nighttime for a while. Like, I don't want it to be late night when I arrive, because time passes in Colossus. So, if it's late day when I arrive, that's actually fine. Oh, the Goron Sword? Is it real? Giant's Knife, okay. Still has its uses. I can store a jump slash and then switch back to Master Sword and kill some bosses slightly faster that way. Phantom Ganon and Bongo, I guess, are the only two that really applies to. Okay, so yeah, into GTG, we'll see what that is. Beat it if it's Deku. Possibly do some stuff in it if it's Shadow, but not much. Well, let's just find out. It's GTG. Okay, that's fine. I can do a little bit of stuff in here. I should come back once I have strength. I'm not gonna bother right now. I can check some stuff in there, but I can't check very much. It's better for me to go to somewhere else and do more checks. 'Cause I like doing that as child makes more sense because I don't have any keys for it right now. And with no keys, I can check all the chests in the maze as child if I have bomb shoes. But with no keys, I can check none of the chests as adult. So let's come back as child. So yeah, I will check the entrance here, and then I think I will go back to child. Yeah, nice smooth crossing of the sand there. Okay, let's not mess this up. Almost messed it up. Okay, let's not skip through the text like I usually do. There's arrows. Okay, we do not want to buy arrows for 200 rupees. That's junk. We're fine with that. Okay, and so now we have to get our first QPA of the seed. So normally I would get QPA in Goron City to blow up the bonflower, stop the Golden Goron, open up the shortcut, all that good stuff. But we already had bomb tubes by then, so I didn't need to. Whereas now we need it to light torches. So let's do that. Is that real? That's really good. Okay, so now we don't need to go back to child to get strength. And so I do kind of want to go back to GTG, because now I can do a lot more in GTG than I could. Well, I still have no keys. But maybe I do the stuff in GTG as adult. I don't have bow either, and I kind of want bow. I can always come back to it. There's no rush. Oh. Another bottom of the well key is very nice. Now I don't have to do any save scumming at bottom of the well. Although I would like Zelda's Lullaby. Ideally, I'd like Zelda's Lullaby before I go back to the bottom of the well. It would just make life easier that I only have to do one trip. But again, not super duper vital. Okay. I'm starting to get worried now. This is such a good seed. I don't want to mess it up. I mean, you know, bow could still be really hard to find. Magic could be some really awkward check. Light arrows could be impossible for all I know, right? Like, there's still a lot of stuff that could go wrong. But in terms of start, this is a pretty good one. I'm finding a lot of stuff that I need. Like, as I need it, or even before I need it, which is the best way to do stuff. So, yeah. Okay, if I can find Greg, and this next dungeon is Deku Tree, then I can go to Ganon's castle before I go back to Child, which would be lovely. There's a lot of checks in there. That is stick upgrade. Kind of worth, but I have sword, so it's not actually worth. If I actually, yeah, okay. If I'm quick enough, if I can kill this sculpture over here, I'll go back for the stick upgrade, because it's like I don't want to really like go out of my way for it, But it's still nice to have. Like, it definitely makes life easier as child to have 20 sticks. So let's go grab them. And then we can check what Desert Colossus is. Getting back here as child is slightly easier actually, yeah, because we can go from Deku. Go into Deku Tree, get onto one of the hands of the Colossus, and then leave that way. Can't aim. Can't aim. Oh, come on. There we go. That was much more of a meal than it needed to be. Oh, we have... I'm so unused to having silver gauntlets when I come here. Never check this before entering the temple, usually. Because when do I ever come here when I already have silver gauntlets? It just doesn't happen. Okay, and now we can recharge our health a little bit. Oh, in fact, fully recharge our health, as it turns out. Oh, and there's light arrows. Okay, well, scratch what I said about light arrows being impossible. So now we just have to worry about bow and magic. And we know where magic is. Or at least we know the area that magic's in. Which is lovely. Okay, I'm gonna check this gossip stone because that lets me peek at what's on the archway. Okay, Song of Time. That's also worth writing down because I can get that. Technically, I can get that now. So, Song of Time at bonus song. So I can meet Zelda. Okay, there's a skull token up there. I'm not gonna bother writing that down. Yeah, I can meet Zelda with the items I have right now. I just have to mega flip. Okay, so water is at Colossus. And without iron boots, I can't really do anything in here. Well, it's not entirely true. It's not worth it right now. I was thinking I can do a little bit of stuff, but I have to spend keys to do it, which means I have to save scum, which means it's not worth doing it right now. Okay, where now? Now it's back to child, I think, right? Like, what other entrances can I actually check? I haven't checked Jabu, which is child. I haven't checked... let's see. I haven't checked Bottom of the Well, which is child. Or at least it's easy to get into as child. And there's one other... Oh yeah, Ice Cavern. So yeah, Ice Cavern, Bottom of the Well, entrance, and... the other one that I just mentioned that's already forgotten. My brain is not good today. And we know that one of them is Deku Tree. So yeah, let's go back to Childs. We will, hopefully, we'll find another strength upgrade in CAC, which would be nice. Like, actually having gold gauntlets is something that almost never happens. And hopefully we find magic at Death Mountain Crater. Oh yeah, we knew that something was Song of Storm. No, Song of Time. Eye drops. Okay, so what dungeons was that? So we need to beat Jabu, which we can beat, Shadow, which we can't beat, and Deku, which we can beat. Okay, so... Okay, so Shadow Temple is the hard one to beat there, because to beat Shadow Temple, I need Zelda's Lullaby, and some more Shadow Keys. That goes there. Now we'll just leave Sticks attack equipped. Okay, let's go meet Zelda and get Bunny Hood. That'll also let us get Song of Time, which will be helpful when we do eventually go back to the Water Temple. So yeah, I have to chew Mega Flip, meet Zelda. Oh wait, no. Okay, so meeting Zelda doesn't actually let me get Song of Time because I have to actually wake up Talon for Malon to be back at Lon Lon. So yeah, okay, it's still worth me meeting Zelda because I get Bunny Hood, which makes me run fast, and it lets me do some extra checks, but yeah, the main thing I was thinking of, not actually relevant, because I won't get to play a song from Alan because of this. But still, I mean, I may as well go and get Bunnyhood, because it'll mean my child section is faster. Oops. Didn't mean to jump off there, but that's fine. Okay, so yeah, what do we do? We're meeting Zelda, then we're going to, I guess, because it's night... Well, okay, we'll see whether it's nighttime or daytime by the time we actually... Oh, wait, no, never mind, scratch that. It'll become daytime after I meet Zelda. So we can go to CAC, we can do daytime CAC stuff, we can wait for it to be nighttime, we can do nighttime CAC stuff, and then we can go to Lon Lon, we can do nighttime Lon Lon stuff, we can go into bottom of the well, clear bottom of the well, more or less. So I have to count how many flashes there are there, which is why I stopped talking. I don't lose count. I have just not been great at Mega Flips recently. It's surprising how rusty you get, or how rusty I get, I should say. 5, 6, 7. I got the Mega Flip, but I didn't land on the ledge. I'm not quite sure what went wrong there. Was I just slightly too far forward? Let me play it safe. Move that there, which means I also have to move this. It's not fast. I just realised there's a much faster and cooler way of doing this, involving a well-timed bomb chew and sword slash, but I haven't practiced that, so I'm not going to try it. 6, 7. Why am I so bad at this? I backflip because I wasn't sure if I'd accidentally got ground jump. Because that can happen. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is another one where it's like I eyeball this. I wait for basically for the 7th flash. But then the timing of releasing it and actually doing the backflip and rolling it is not something I'm very consistent with. As you can see. There we go, okay. Not too difficult. Stuff like that where it's like the trick I was trying to do earlier to clip into bottom of the well as adult. I know that I can do it. I've done it before, and it's like it's well within my capabilities. It's in my list of like things that I can do at will in theory. And so it's extremely frustrating when I fail over and over and over again. Okay, so now yeah, let's go here. We'll do daytime stuff in CAC, which isn't very much. Then we'll wait for it to be nighttime. We can do Dampe, and then we'll go to London. And then we'll go to Lake Hylia, and we can finally teach Scarecrow song. I'd love to find Serenade, because it just makes life so much easier, not having to run all the way over there as adult and as child. What's the low health sound for? That's the Cuckoos, I think. Unless, oh no, okay, I guess it's both. Okay, let's see. Oh my god. I don't have Navi text, which means I can't get into bottom of the well right now. Okay, but what I'm going to do is... I'm not going to wait 17 minutes. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go out here, I'm going to go into DC, save, reset, and that'll reset the timer. Okay. Is there anything we can do here as child on Death Mountain Trail? I don't think there is. I will want to go... Why am I rolling? I have Bunnyhood. I will want to go up Death Mountain Crater, but not now. Because I want to make sure that I get into early night time so I can do Dampe. So we can do this. Then I'm going to go into DC, save, reset. That'll reset my Navi timer. And this is all wasting time, which is actually good because we want it to be nighttime. So, ooh, bombs. That's really nice. Okay, that means that I can now do more in Fire Temple than I could before. I still can't check everything in Fire Temple, but I can check a lot more than I could with that one bomb. Pick up, well, the one bag pickup. Spirit, I'm fine on. I think Spirit is basically beatable, apart from I don't have Mirror Shield. So I should go in there as adult fairly soon. Shadow still need keys. Oh yeah, I need to make sure I go into GTG as child as well. And I don't need to get ISG here, which is rare. So I actually have... May as well pick that up. I actually have Slingshot, which I... Hello. Thank you. It's cooler doing this with ISG, I feel. But it's probably quicker to do it without. Pen Center, hi, good to see you. Stopping by to say hello, having some dinner, but hoping to lurk after I'm done. Well, it's good, great to see you. I'm off to a really good start this seed. Like, I have hookshot, I have bombs, I have bomb shoes, I already have light arrows, I have boomerang already, I have strength upgrade, like, a lot of stuff going pretty well. I know where magic is. My main, I've got quite a lot of keys as well, which is often a limiting factor in my seed. So I'm really hoping that I find a bow soon, because that's like the one mandatory item that I don't yet know where it is. And I just realized I forgot to... Okay, well, let's finish up here. The whole reason I went into DC was to reset my Navi timer so I could check out bottom of the entrance, and I forgot to do it. Oh, Din's Fire. Okay, that's very nice. That means I can equip Buddy Hood as adult, and it also means that I can equip Hookshot right now. So let's do that, because realistically, what else am I going to want to equip other than Hookshot? And I equip that over... Let's just put Slingshot there for now. Yeah, still would be nice to find some wallets, because I know that there's some expensive items that are potentially important. Okay, so we can do... Yeah, let's do Dampe, the Soul Patch, the sculpture on the wall here. And then... Is it worth going back? I think it probably is worth going back out to DC and checking whatever bottom of the well entrance is, just because just having the info is good. Although I could figure it out by a process of elimination, I guess. Because I'm about to go and check Jabu entrance. And then Ice Cavern entrance I can check as adults. Except I can't get... No, okay, I can't get those adults, so I won't actually be able to process of elimination it. Scratch that. So yeah, I should go back into DC. I should reload like I intended to earlier. And then I should check out bottom of the entrance. Or I could just spend 14 minutes doing other stuff and come back here. But seeing as I have no way to warp here... Doesn't sound like a fantastic plan. So yeah, let's just do that real quick. I'm gonna farm this grass patch because I have a sword. I don't need to bother getting ISG. Hope for some more bomb shoes. None. Okay, well, I guess we can't always be lucky. So, Death Mountain Crater, I think. Well, Goron City, now that we have bombs as well, and then Death Mountain Crater. And where was Song of Time again? Song of Time... I just had a hint for that, didn't I? Song of Time... Oh yeah, Pona Song. Which, yeah, we need Zelda's Lullaby. No, we need Weird Egg to get Song of Time. Okay, so we go in. I didn't actually go in last time, I think. Or I went in and just left immediately. Save, and then we reset. That's the important bit that I missed. And that'll reset the Navi timer. Okay. I've been watching Narissa Ravencroft of Hololive playing Ocarina of Time. She played it when she was a kid, but she never got past the water temple. She got stuck in that same place in the water temple that loads of people get stuck. And so she's been playing it, like, kind of for the first time, but also not for the first time. There's like a lot of stuff that she's really familiar with because she played when she was a kid, but like she never beat the water temple. She's never been in the shadow temple or the spirit temple, and so it's been kind of fun seeing someone who's like familiar with the game to a degree and like clearly loves the game, but like only parts of it. It's been kind of interesting. Okay, finally, and in here we have... I wouldn't hate this being Deku, to be honest. Okay, forest. So, forest at bottom of the well. Well, we don't have a bow yet. But I can, at the very least, check. Because I know that there's a forest key in here, and so if it's one of these first checks, we should get it. More sticks. It's tempting. I'm gonna check the chest, and I will also pick up those sticks, since they're here. And then I will... call it done for forest for now. I will be coming back here as adult, but I'm going to wait till I find a bow, I think. Whoop. Oh, crap. Thought I was going to fall off the first jump, and then I actually fell off the second jump. Leave me alone. There we go, okay. I'm committed to getting this chest. I know I could just leave, but that would feel like giving up, so... Seeing as I already gave up on trying to get into bottom of the well as adult, I'm not giving up on opening a single chest as child. I'm realizing that maybe the sensible thing to do would have been not to try and run across the bunny hood. Third time's the charm, right? Let's try that again. Okay. Can you tell I'm somewhat sleep deprived and not really playing my best right now? This shouldn't be I mean, this isn't a trick, right? This is just, can you walk along a branch and go to another branch? Okay, let's just play it safe. Come on. Watch this be nothing. There we go. Okay, totally worth the time. All right. So okay, now we go up to Goron City and Death Mountain Crater. So hopefully we can find magic in Death Mountain Crater. And then... Or do we go to Lon Lon now? And then River. What are our actual priorities? I'd like to find magic in Death Mountain Crater. But... Lon Lon Light stuff is... Yeah, it cares about time of day, and Goron City doesn't. So let's go to... Because it's like... Very, very early night. Let's go to Lon Lon. We'll do Lon Lon. All the sculptures and stuff. And then... Should be super sliding, so let's do that because it's practice. If I miss it being nighttime still because I fail at super slides too much, I'm going to be annoyed. There we go. Okay. So if I lined this up correctly, we should just go right through the door. Right. Very nice. Okay. And we can check everything in here apart from the cows. Oh. Actually do want that. That is handy for getting around as child. Like getting back to adult is much easier with that because I don't have to worry about it being daytime when I enter market. Okie doke, we've got some very loud gways. Should have some water. Try and preserve some of my deku nuts here as well because... Well, I mean, 12 is like a decent number, but it would have been 9 if I'd have used 3 nuts here. And 9 is not that many nuts, so... Another spirit key, so we're in real good shape for spirit, so I definitely want to beeline for spirit. But I can't beat spirit because I don't have mirror shield. Ah, okay. But I should still go there because mirror shield might be in spirit, so I should go to spirit and do as much of spirit as I can as adult. I should also go to bottom of the well and do as much of that as I can as child, which is everything apart from the underwater chests. So yeah, all but 2 checks in there I can get. It's pretty good. I will pick that up. So I know I was saying I don't really need GTG keys, but actually no, never mind. I have one. One GTG key is kind of handy for child because it lets you get to the first room on the left in the like the key maze. And that one getting in there lets you climb up the wall and get to the like the hidden area, and then you can clip through the wall there and get into like the kind of the back part of GTG as child. And so only having to do one clip rather than having to do two is nice. Saves you some bomb chews. So oh yeah, we know that Storms is at Zora's Domain, so maybe it makes sense to go there first. It's so difficult for me to decide where I want to go. I don't care about it being nighttime while I'm in Zora's River, but I do care about being nighttime while I'm in Zora's Domain. And Fountain, I guess, technically is where I actually care about being night. So yeah, okay, let's try and spend a day in Zora's River. Because yeah, now it's daytime. We can spend the whole day doing stuff and then go behind the waterfall at night, then that suits me fine. We don't have scale. I'm trying to think where I'm, like, am I leaving Zora's Domain normally, or am I trying to go to Lake Hylia? I kind of want to go to Lake Hylia, but also I kind of don't. Because I want to be able to come out, because I know I'm going to get, well, I suspect I'm going to get Song of Storms while I'm in Zora's Domain, which means I'd like to come out and play Song of Storms for the frogs and also for the grotto there. So if I go directly from Zora's Domain to Lake Hylia, then I can't play songs to the frogs. So yeah, okay, I'll not go to Lake Hylia directly. Yes, maybe actually it makes sense for me to go back to Kiri and Lost Woods at night time now. Fairly soon, because I can check everything in Lost Woods as child now, I think. Because I have Soraya's Song, I have bugs. So yeah, I think that makes sense. But also I need to, oh yeah, and then from Lost Woods I can go to bottom of the well, which is at Forest Temple entrance, right? Let me just double check that. Yes. So yeah, I will do that next. Oh, Cowan House's Mirror Shield, that's so bad. That's really bad. Because Epona's Song is 235 rupees, which means I need to find 2 wallets to be able to get Mirror Shields. Okay, so Spirit Temple is not looking very likely. Although, okay, this is something I'm going to have to check. Is it possible to steal Epona and then win the race with Epona and have that count? Or do you actually need to have Epona's Song? I should check that. Because if I don't need Epona's Song, then that's actually fine. And I should go and get Mirror Shield very early. While you wait, Begoron gives a Fire Temple small key. Okay. Is that just claim check? Because that'd be really nice if I could get another fire key that easily. And that close to Fire Temple. Okay. Let's get behind the waterfall. Actually, I should write down that Fire Temple, or the Fire Key hint, because... 4 fire keys is how many fire keys I need now. So getting the 4th one right outside Fire Temple would be extremely handy. Okay, I'm going to have a quick peek at... Oh, there's our shadow key. Our very first one. It's lovely. Okay, and if I've timed this well, then it should be turning night right now. I have timed it relatively well. Okay, so we wait for night and then we can run in here. I'm noticing I'm getting a little bit peckish. I'm gonna be like properly hungry, like really hungry by the time I finish the seed if I don't eat before I finish. So what I might do is, when I'm done with the child section, I will take a break and I'll have a bit of pizza because I have some pizza downstairs. And that'll let me not crash out before the end of the stream because I got cranky and hungry, which does tend to happen. Ooh, let that be real. That is real, and I can afford it. Amazing. Okay. And that's Goran Tunic, which I will write down, but it's unlikely to matter because we have so much health. Okay, but yeah, finding Zelda's Lullaby, that's fantastic. Especially since I also know that I'm going to find... Well, I suspect that I might find Song of Storms in here as well. That's 2 more songs I can play for frogs. There's 3 checks in here as adult. It not being in the shop, Song of Storms, I mean, not being in the shop means that I'm less confident that I'll find it as child, because there's only 2 checks. Oh, I don't need money. There's only 2 checks left here as child now, which are diving game and lighting all the torches. So let's do diving game first. Okay, and then one more real quick. I should check. I didn't actually pay attention. Is this super cheap? No. Okay. If it was, I would have bought it because we're still trying to get to 40, and we're almost halfway there. Feels weird having more sticks than I have Deku Nuts. Like, normally, it's definitely the other way around. Okay, let's actually do the diving game this time. And then, yeah, Fountain, we can check what Jabu entrance is. If Jabu... Okay, Jabu entrance being Deku Tree would actually be good, because I can just beat that as child. And it's not really any noticeably slower doing Deku as child than it is as adult, I don't think. Because you save time on the sculpture that's like down the bottom basement right at the back. Getting that as adult is slow, whereas getting it as child is relatively quick. Whereas, what else could it be? Check. So it could either be Shadow Temple or Deku. If it's Shadow, that's bad, because I want to do Shadow as adult, not as child. And getting into Jabu as adult is a pain. Okay, so what's my reward? Is it Song of Storms? It is not. So that means if it's Song of Storms is not lighting the torches, that it's one of the 3 adult checks. Which means my whole rationale coming up here so that I could play Storms for the frogs is no longer relevant. But we'll see. Oops. So yeah, I'd still like to find some more keys. I'd love to find Iron Boots, because Iron Boots means that I'm pretty sure I can beat Water Temple. I'd love to find a bow, because I need a bow. Oh, okay, well we can take my note about where the tunic was out, because we have that now. Oh, and I've got to remember I have Zelda's Lullaby. I just bought it, but yeah, I have it, so I should use it. Oh. Even more health. Why am I throwing nuts? I don't need to throw nuts. Okay, and... Oh, did I... I'm trying to think, have I forgotten any Zelda's Lullaby places? But no, I haven't, because I only just got Zelda's Lullaby. Okay. Where are we going after this? Do I need to think about that, or am I getting ahead of myself? So I'm leaving via the waterfall. I can play some songs for the frogs. And then, where does it make... Did I check this? Where does... I definitely want to go to Lake Hylia. for sure. But I also... Oh, no, I was going to... That's right, it's nighttime, so I was going to save warp. But I also want to leave here first. So yeah, I will try and do River while it's still nighttime. It might not be possible because I have to play 2 songs, which is going to be very slow. I'll try to do that, and then I'll try to save warp back to Kikiri and do Night Kikiri stuff. And I can do Child's Side of Spirit, and I can go and do other stuff. Cool. I should have got my sword out before I tried to do that. That was foolish. Try that again. I'm so used to doing it with a Deku stick that I forgot that you have to actually to get it out first, even if it is sword. Okie doke. This time I'll actually do it. And it's Shadow. That's not great. Okay, so Shadow is at Jabu, and that means that Deku is at Ice Cannon, so we will definitely be coming back here as adult. We don't currently have hover boots, so we can't get in here as adult. So I guess I'm going to try and do as much of this as I can as child, which is gonna suck. If I can find the boss key without having to spend a key, then I can just beat this dungeon, which would be pretty amazing. But that would be, yeah, that's asking for a lot of luck. It's also significantly extending the amount of time I'm spending as child, which means that I'm going to get even hungrier. So it's, we'll see. I reserve the right to go and have some pizza at any time, but I'm going to try and have it happen at like a logical breakpoint. Because partly just so it's not quite so jarring, but also because otherwise I will forget what I was doing. And we have loads of sticks, we can afford to waste some. Okay, and I get the quick kill. I can. That's another one which I just eyeball the timing. It just feels right, and so I go for it. I'm sure there's like a visual cue I can look for. Oh, another fire key, which is great, because now we have extra fire keys from what we strictly need. Okay, so now I've got to do Truth Spinner, which is slightly more of a pain as child. Then I got a Mega Flip across the gap, which is significantly more. Well, actually, no. As a child, maybe it's easier. We'll see. Okay, it's the wrong way. So the most likely one is always this one that I'm about to stop on. So you should always check this one first. And then it's just, yeah, the next most likely one is this one. So you may as well check them in order. Crap. Okay, well, let's start from scratch. The jump is slightly less tight as adult, so the timing isn't quite so unforgiving. But as child, it's a little tricky. Okay, and there we got it. So which one it is resets if you fail at it. Whereas if you don't fail at it, if you do the trick to like hop and get to the outside again, then whichever one is the correct one will remain the correct one. So like you're guaranteed to get it in at most 3. Whereas if you keep failing, then it could just never be the first one. Okay, let's get across this gap. I'm going to save. This is something I'm not great at. As evidenced. Let's try that again. Okay, there we go. Not quite first try, strictly speaking, but first try enough. Okay, so let's kill these guys. I'm going to check as much as I can without spending a key. Because if I can just beat this in one go, then I'd like to do that. Because I know for certain I'm going to need 1 key just to get to the boss room. So we'll check everything else first that we can. And because, yeah, having Zelda's Lullaby means that I can actually get to the boss room, which is normally I have, you know, several Shadow Keys and no Zelda's Lullaby. Whereas here I have Zelda's Lullaby and only one Shadow Key, which I need to get to the boss, so... But play to my outs, I think, maybe, is the appropriate way to put it. My outs being ways in which I can beat the dungeon. Oh. No, okay. I just want to see the boss key. I don't remember the setup for this as child. Because I'm reasonably sure it's not that, which is what it is for adults. So I might do this the dumb way, which is turn slightly and then just jump slash at the wall. There is a setup for this as child, I just don't remember what it is. So I'm doing this the dumb way, which is to just keep jump slashing at this bit of wall. Might not have the angle right either, which means I might need to readjust. I think I need to readjust. Okay, let's try it. Just a little bit of a turn. So the nice thing is I can tell when I don't get it, because I clip to the right-hand side, like that. I want to be clipping to the left-hand side. I swear this is not always so difficult. Like I've done this as a child before by just doing this method. I don't want to have to look up a guide in the middle of a seed, ideally. But it might come to that. No, okay. I think this angle is just not correct. Because I need a little bit of sideways to angle, otherwise I won't like move along the wall as I do this. But who knows? Maybe I can eyeball the positioning and just loop it. And that felt very close. Okay, and there clearly is some sideways movement, so maybe this works. If it doesn't, I will check the guide real quick to see what the setup is, because it's not a difficult setup. I just don't remember what it is. Come on. So close. Okay, well, time for me to open up my my handy Google Doc with all of the tricks that I know in it, for when I forget how to do the tricks that I know. Dope. And of course, it's very well organized, so I can just go straight to the Shadow Temple bit, and then amazing! I even have a link to a YouTube video of how to do it. So okay, and I want the non-stick method, I think. Although the stick method looks easier, maybe. I mean, I'm currently watching the video. Yeah, okay. I think the stick method is probably easier, so let's do it with stick. So, okay, we get up, we jump to the right, we turn right and roll, which means I have to put the stick away. Let's try that again. Okay, this is the problem with not doing the setup exactly in the video. Okay, so roll, and then after the roll, turn around, stick, slash twice, turn right. Okay, so we turn around, stick, slash twice, turn right. That was not a right turn, I think. Oh no, maybe it is. Oh wait, then I have to do some ESS turns. I have to do... Is that a 2-frame ESS turn left? 2 ESS turns. Okay. So 1, 2. And then this should work unless I've messed it up. Hey, I messed it up. Let's try again. I think my my turn was off, was the problem. Okay, that's more like it. And now 2 DSS turns to the left. 1, 2. There we go. Okay, it just works. I can't pull this as child, surely. Oh, I can. Okay. Well, I'm gonna do this because it's very likely I'll be back this way, and it'd be nice not to have to do that again. Okay. Now I can get rid of this, I can get the OBS back up so I can see what it is. There we go. And so yeah, I'm gonna just play Zelda's Lullaby, ride the boat, check the stuff. Oh, there's I can't climb up anyway. But at least now the block is out of the way. Okay, yeah. So let's check what the last ones are. And if none of these have the boss key, then I know I'm going to need at least one more key, which I don't currently have. Wish I had Furrow's Wind. It's very nice being able to plant Furrow's Wind in that little room with the BMOS after the little like tongue statue that I have to mega flip onto, because it means I don't have to do the mega flip again. Oh wait, crap! I'm not gonna be able to hit this, am I? Okay, well I guess we will not know what that is. I can't get it anyway, so it's not like super important. But it would be good to know if that was actually a gettable item, like a good item, I should say, not a gettable item. Oh wait, I have a sword. I don't need to worry about getting ISG with sticks. Okay. Oh, and then the other... I was so slow killing the first one, but the other one came. So if you stand just here, the second Stalfos doesn't spawn. So you kill the first one quickly, then just stand here. The second one doesn't spawn. But I was slow on the first one, and then the second one spawned, but it was okay because they both fell off the boat. Okay, I can't... Okay, so with a well-placed bomb chew I can blow those up, but I can't blow them up with a slingshot, right? So I can't actually get to the boss right now. I guess, yeah, I'll see. If I find the boss key, then I will try and beat the boss. If I don't find the boss key, then I'll just come back here as adults, I guess. Oh, okay, no, I don't have magic. Let me think. I can get QPA. I think it carries over between rooms here. It should do. Okay, let's do this. Okay, 5 ESS turns right. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I should have QPA now, and I should be able to crouch stab these rooms and burn them up. Okay, so Kokiri sword too short, it turns out. Okay, I guess I didn't need to kill that guy. Alright, so... no boss key there. We're up to 24 skull tokens, so well past the halfway mark for the one thing we actually want. Okay. I was worried for a second that Childlink couldn't make this jump, which would have been awkward, but no, he can. He's only... oh wait, no, I'm done. I forgot what room I was in. GTG key, do not care. I'll pick it up anyway because it's right here and there's literally no reason not to, but... don't actually need it. I guess maybe there's some world in which it's slightly helpful as adults. Maybe? No, I don't think so. Okay, last room. If the boss key isn't in here, then we leave. I think. Pretty sure. Probably have been jump slashing there, but... okie doke. Definitely could have gone worse. I've been grabbed by those small hands more times than I like to admit. Boss key? No, okay. Another G2G key. Wow, we're spoiled for G2G keys. Alright, that is it for now in here, I think. It's like, what am I going to do? I'm going to go to the deeper bit of Shadow Temple. It's going to be a real pain to actually check stuff. And then if I do find the boss key, I can't actually beat the boss because I need more shadow keys. So yeah, I may as well wait till I have more shadow keys before I try and do anything more in shadow. Because who knows, maybe by then I'll be able to do it as an adult, which will make my life easier. That's my logic. Because I know I'm going to have to come back here because I want to be able to go into Ice Cavern entrance because that's Deku and that's an easy dungeon. So yeah. Hopefully we can do that as an adult. Come on. Oh my god. There we go. It's annoying that sometimes I'm trying to turn like through an angle to make the stick pass through the flame, but Link does like a one-frame turn where the stick just passes through the intermediate space without actually occupying it, and so it doesn't get set on fire. Okay, and we're hoping that this is storms, which is kind of the whole reason we came here. The Goron Sword, that's also quite kind of good. Okay, so we know that Storms is here as adult. So it's one fewer song to play for the frogs. But we still want to go out, and I'm going to want to... Oh yeah, get the sculpture on the ladder, play 2 songs for the frogs, and if it's still nighttime, save walk back to Kokiri. If it's not nighttime, then... what? Actually, yeah, where am I going if I can't make it to Kokiri at nighttime? I think I'm not going to make it to Kokiri at nighttime. It just takes too long to play songs, and I'm having to use a bottle for the bugs. Yes, with that in mind, maybe I play one song and leave and come back to the other one? I don't know, that doesn't sound great. Because what can I do at daytime? Okay, I can go up Death Mountain Trail at daytime and do Death Mountain Crater stuff, I think. Oh crap, what am I doing? Amazing. Okay, screw this. Back to Kokiri. We can do nighttime stuff at Kokiri. I'll play songs for the frogs later. I can't believe I missed the log. Okay, so there's quite a lot of stuff we can do here. First things first, this soul patch and then Childside of Spirit Temple. 4 spirit keys, which is quite a lot of spirit keys. And we can't buy anything in, whoops. No. I was going to say we can't buy anything in shops. Wait. No, never mind. I was going to say, if I beat the dungeon, it'll be daytime, but I'm not going to beat the dungeon, I'm just going to do the Child Side of Spirit, so it's fine. Because I want it to stay nighttime, because there's a sculpture on a house that I need to get. Okay. Okay, what I'm going to do is, I will do the Child Side of Spirit Temple, and once I'm done with the Child Side of Spirit Temple, I will grab myself some pizza and have a snack real quick, because I'm definitely starting to feel hungry, and I'd love to not finish the stream really angry and cranky, which is what happens if I'm hungry when I'm trying to stream. Okay, we'll put that on there. We'll equip those. Okay. Let's see, we have slingshot, so let's actually equip slingshot. No, here. Okay. This lets me not have to fight anyone in here. Lovely. So I'm mostly just looking for the boss key here, I think. Or, you know, like any good item, but like finding the boss key is great. Because it means I don't have to bother trying to hunt it down as an adult. And seeing as I know that Mirror Shield is likely to be a late thing for me to acquire because I have to find Weird Egg first. Oh, actually, wait, no. I'm getting my checks confused. Mirror Shield requires Epona's song. Oh yeah, and yeah, it doesn't matter if I can steal Epona and win the race because I still need Epona's song to actually play for the cow that gets deposited in Link's house. So yeah, I definitely need a bonus song if I want Mirror Shield. Oh my god, I don't even need to heal from that. So yeah, I guess it's feeling unlikely that I'll be beating Spirit Temple, just because I need 2 wallets to be able to get a bonus song, which is quite a lot of wallets. Okay, anything good? No. All right, well, that's it for in here. Oh yeah, and so I'm gonna go and grab myself a couple of slices of pizza because I'm getting pretty hungry. So let me go to BRB. And I will put up a thing. Okie doke. And yeah, I will try not to be too long, but I need to eat, so there we have it. Everyone behave yourselves while I'm gone, I guess. I'll be back soon. Okay, I am returned, and I'm about to belch hugely. Let me mute my mic real quick. Okay, where were we? I really needed to eat it. It turns out I feel significantly better having got some food in me. Okay, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I just finished doing what I wanted to do in Spirit Temple as child. Pardon me. I'm gonna be burping and hiccuping and making all sorts of gross noises now. I apologize in advance. Or if you happen to like that sort of stuff, you're welcome. I don't know. Pick your poison. Let me put that back out there. Okay, so Skull Token, then Lost Woods, and then from Lost Woods, Goron City, I think. And then I can do Death Mountain Crater. We can maybe find magic in Death Mountain Crater as child. Oh, I just realised we have Zelda's Lullaby, which means that if we have Hammer, then we can definitely get magic. Because the only other place it could be, if it's not somewhere that we can currently get it, would be the Fairy Fountain. But we have Zelda's Lullaby, so we can get the fairy. We just need to be able to get in there, which means Hammer. Okay, let's do all we can do in here. And it's only been... This is probably like the third time, maybe, that I've actually had to try and play something with the Ocarina as a bottle as an Ocarina. I already wish I had a real Ocarina. I get so sick of Ocarina items so quickly. And okay, let's speed things up a bit. We can skip more checks now. I think that probably makes dungeons better to be checking in, because more checks in dungeons are chests, whereas checks in the overworld and other places are more likely to be like a skull token or like a thing that you can't have a look to see if it's junk before you actually get it. Okay, hammer at bottom of the well. Great to know, because we're about to go there. This is the next place we want to go, not Goron City, as I foolishly said, but actually into Forest Temple entrance, because that's bottom of the well, because now we can full clear bottom of the well. Because we have Zelda's Lullaby now, which is great, so yeah. Do that, we'll get Hammer, we'll be able to beat Fire Temple. We even got a Deku Nut upgrade, that's lovely. Okay, now I need to start thinking. Other than bow, we have all the items we need. We're about to get Hammer, and we already have Boomerang, and we know where all of the dungeons are. So we've got 2 dungeon rewards currently. So we can beat Deku, that's 3. We can beat Jabu, that's 4. We can beat Fire Temple, that's 5. We're going to need to find a bow, but once we do, we can beat Forest, that's 6. And if we can find some more Shadow Keys, then we can beat Shadow. So we're in pretty good shape here. A down, left, up. I'm going to get a right in there to have one of every note. A down, right, up, down. A down, no, left, up, down. I definitely know my right from my left, believe me. Okay, we've got maximum stick upgrade, and we've got maximum slingshot upgrade already, which is pretty quick. Especially seeing as I often don't get either of them. Okay, so we've got this guy, we've got this, and then we've got 2 checks down in the forest stage, and then we're just making a beeline to forest temple entrance. Oh. Okay, and there is another forest temple key, which means that if I had a bow, I could go in there as adult and full clear it. Oh. Oh, and there's Minuet, which is actually great, because that's what I want to do right now. So let's just play it. Very sinister music down for a stage, I kind of like it. Alright, this saves us some time, which is great, we love saving time. Okay, so after bottom of the well is done, do I then go back to adult? No, I should at the very least go and get Scarecrow's song. Oh, but I wanted to go into GTG as well. That at least is easy because I have hookshot. So yeah, okay. I'll go to GTG and I'll do what I can do in there as Charlotte. I just want to find Bow. Really, that's all I really care about. Bow and or Iron Boots puts me in really good shape. Okay, and I don't need to Vine Clip here because I actually have Zelda's Lullaby for once. But I do need to start peeking at chests before I open them because they're junk, I don't open them, but we know 40 skulls is something, so I'm going to continue opening sculptural chests for the time being. Okay, there's an eyeball frog. I don't remember if I can trade that as child. Okay, that's junk. Like actual junk, so we don't need to worry about that. Peek in here. Nothing. So we didn't end up finding another strength upgrade in CAG. Which means that it's there still somewhere. It could be Nocturne, although I think that's unlikely. Because we would have got a hint for it, I think. That's junk. What other checks are there? Okay, it could be a cow. And we have enough keys, so we don't need to worry about save scanning keys, which is wonderful. We just grab the rupees here. There's always 20 rupees in that one pot. I think it's unlikely that unlikely that I'll need 99 rupees for anything because I've been to all the shops, right? And if I find a wallet, that will fill my rupees up anyway. So I guess I don't need to be picking up rupees at all anymore, even if I'm not at 100 rupees or 99. Okay, so the rare actually lowering the water level, which I normally don't do. Okay, that one's junk. We'll have a look in here. Can't see what it is. Iron boot. Oh my god. Okay, so... Okay, I need to have a quick think now. So Iron Boots and Zelda's Lullaby and Hookshot and 3 keys means I can almost certainly beat Water Temple. not having Song of Time kind of sucks. And we need Weird Egg to get Song of Time. Let's see, okay, we can't beat Spirit because Mirror Shield needs 2 wallets. And we can't beat Fire because we haven't got Hammer, but Hammer's in here, so we can probably actually beat Fire. And then we just need a bow. That means, yeah, we're really close to being in, like, actual go mode here. Okay, nothing in the chest. Have anything for the sculpture? No. Oops, don't get eaten. We can peek at this chest. And it's also junk, so we leave here before we get burned. Okay, that's all the keys that well, the key rooms that we might need. And so now all that's left is... oh yeah, this one underwater chest, the 2 checks in Dead Hand, and then the basement, and then we're done. And we know that one of those is Hammer. No, it's not that one. Oops, I was not paying attention to where I was. That's fine. Can I get 2 for 2 with the quick kills? Slightly too late on that one. No, too early on that dump slash. Oh my god, come on. There we go, okay. Alright, it's not that one. It's even more health. Good grief. Okay, is this it? Okay, this is if this isn't Hammer, then we get an extra good item. Okay. That's great. I want to save up here anyway, because there's one last thing to check. Reasonably... Or maybe it isn't actually quicker to do this. Maybe it would have been quicker to just run there, because I still have to go through a crawl space. Except this one I also have to kill a spider. Oh no, because the other one I would have to climb up the ground, so this probably is faster. Marginally. Okay, and we drop down. Oh, we do get one more good item. What is this? An ice trap. Amazing. Okay, so that's bottom of the well done. Full clear. Mark that off. Okay, anywhere else we want to go as child specifically? We want to go to GTG, and that's at GTG. So let's go there. We also want to go to Death Mountain Crater. What's the best way to do that? I think the best way to do that is actually via Goron City. Oh, we have Zelda's Lullaby and Soraya's Song, which means that we can play Soraya's Song for Darunia the normal, like the vanilla way, the way the devs intended, rather than coming into Goron City from the rear and clipping through that giant block, which is what I think I've done more often than doing it the normal way. So that, yeah, the seed, it feels very beatable, but it also feels like I could be just out of reach of being able to beat it. Like, if I find Greg, that would be amazing, because that really solidifies this is a very beatable seed. But, yeah, as it is, it feels... It's very borderline on whether I'm actually in go mode right now. I don't have magic, and I don't have bow, but I know where magic is. Might be about to find magic, and it's likely that I find bow while I'm doing other stuff, I guess. Where is Forest? And Forest was bottom of the well. Okay, so Forest is a pain in the ass to get to as adult. So maybe I'll leave that off for now, because I don't have bow anyway, so I can't actually beat the dungeon. And because I opened the door, I can light the sticks normally as well. I don't have to, or light the torches, I should say. I don't have to bother getting QPA for it, which is great. Just getting QPA is kind of slow, the way I do it, at least. Okay, and then we can bomb this pot. I think the timing was right on that. Let's find out. I'm gonna want more bomb shoes in a second. Another forest key. Yep, I'll take that. So now I can definitely beat Forest Temple if I have a bow. Don't have to worry about finding hover boots. Okay. Am I gonna be able to get Rolling Goron? Okay, he's right on the opposite side. We'll just wait. I think waiting here makes sense. It's not that long away. The other option would be to go up and like go through the boulder maze. But I'm pretty sure that would reset Rolling Goron's position to basically where he was anyway. So waiting here is fine. Okay, that was not worth. So boulder maze. Oh, and we get to do. So I'm gonna equip this because we get to do something fun. Find... Oh no, I don't. I have Navi-Text. Okay. So it's very rare that I get the chance to do this, but I enjoy doing it whenever I can, which is... Did that work? Nope. Okay. Wasted Navi-Text. I'm really bad at getting ISG off Navi-Text for some reason. Whoops. Okay, so now I have ISG with Hammer. And so I get to explode all the boulders, which is fun. I will open that. One side effect of this is if you walk too close to the Gossip Stone, it'll get squashed, which is kind of fun. Yeah, we definitely don't need that. And we'll take this. Alright, what's left? Is there anything left in Goron City for Child Link? Don't think so. So... Yep, let's just leave. And yeah, still no Song of Storms. We can't play that there, but what we can do is... I guess just go into the Fan Crater and hope that we find magic. So it could be... Oh, okay, we can definitely find it. Regardless of what it is, we can definitely find it because now we have Hammer. We can get into the Fairy Fountain. Because yeah, there's no cows in there. Yeah, we have. Yeah, we can. If we don't find it in the scrub and we don't find it in the sculpture in the box, then we know that it's fairy, and so we'll just make our way over there. It's kind of weird that like if you stand too close to the wall there, when you swing the hammer, you swing through the wall rather than hitting it. A little oddity. Oh, I guess this means we should also do this. Yeah, definitely wishing I had a real ocarina at this point. Too close. Still too close. Nothing. Okay. Well, we had to check. As soon as I find Bow, I'm dropping everything and just beating dungeons. Okay, magic. Yep, there we go. Okay, and then... Oh, I already got him with the hammer. Okay. Alright, where to now? I think I'll take the owl down the mountain. And then I wanted to go to GCG. There's a lot of stuff to check in there. Talk to the owl. Talk to the owl. Thank you. Anything else we to do here now? No. No. What do I don't have poke to saw, do I? I don't think I do. No. Okay, so yeah, off to Gerudo. I mean, what am I hoping to do if I get to GTG? I can check a lot of things in GTG. Okay, maybe I find a bow. Maybe I find hollow boots, which would be nice. But it doesn't actually really get me closer to beating the game. I could go into Jabu and beat Jabu. That gets me closer. I can go to Deku and beat Deku. That gets me closer. That also then lets me get into Ganon's castle. I can beat Fire Temple. I can likely beat Water Temple. That puts me at 6. If I find another Shadow Key or Greg at any point there, then I'm in go mode, assuming I find a bow. So I think, yeah, I'm gonna go back to adult. I think I don't think I need to check GTG right now, at least. Like, there's a lot of stuff to check in there, but I'm gonna have to check a lot of stuff to beat Fire and Water and potentially Shadow anyway. So since I'm going to be doing checks in those places, I should just hope that I find bow there, rather than checking a bunch of stuff ahead of time. So that's my logic. Let's see if it pays off. Oh yeah, and the 3 checks I needed for Song of Time, which is eye drops, were Shadow, Deku, and Jabu. So I can beat Deku and Jabu now, and Shadow I can beat if I find another key or 2. Okay, so first things first, let's get our bunny hood on. Okay, and we're going to want it there, and we're going to want the Goron Sword, and this, and I guess let's put a hammer there for now. Actually, I'm used to having hammer there. Okay, so where are we going? Oh, I never picked... okay, if I'm going to go and beat Fire Temple, I should have Scarecrow Song. Because there are 3 checks, I think, behind Scarecrow Song in Fire Temple. So let's go and do that, because I'm going to kick myself if I can't beat Fire Temple. So I'm just going to get beeline straight to Lake Hylia, and then from Lake Hylia, Scarecrow Song, and then take the owl back here. That's the plan. I'm not going to do bomb tree bowling either. Like, I just... Yeah, the only stuff I need is some keys, hollow boots maybe, and a bow. And there's 3 bows, so I don't need to be checking absolutely everything. I'm just going to do dungeons, I think. Okay, so this is I'm going to have to stop this super slide because I'm going to hit a fence. I'm no good at maneuvering around fences, unfortunately, but this will get us part of the way there fairly quickly. Oh, most of the way there, in fact. All of the way there? Oh, maybe the fence is only there as adult. Okay, cool. That's great. Much faster. There's, oh, actually, yeah, I was going to say I want it to be daytime. It doesn't matter. I have Prelude, so I can take as long as I want here and then just walk straight back to Temple of Time, regardless of whether it's day or night, which is fantastic. I was thinking I was going to take the owl and do that, but no, I don't need to. So now, and actually now I kind of want it to become nighttime, because then I can get a couple more extra checks in Lake Hylia as child, which probably not a bad idea to do. get this first. What was Water Temple entrance again? Water Temple entrance was Fire Temple. Okay, so yeah, this is the next place I was going to come as adult anyway. So, yeah, it's fine. Okay, and so I never checked what the underwater item was here. I can't get it right now, but it'd be good to know what it is. It is a skull token, okay. I might skip fishing just because it's kind of slow. I will get the 2 skulltulas. And I may as well, because I'm going to be walking right past it, I may as well get the grotto. Okay, that is a Scarecrow song. And I don't really need Hammer as Child anymore, so let's go back to Hookshot. Come on. There we go. I feel so much better after eating that pizza. I think it's possible that skipping meals in order to stream is a bad idea and I should stop doing it. And maybe make it a point to actually take a break midstream and have something to eat, because I definitely don't do that very often. Let's just get him out of the way. See, I'd love to find Greg, because that just speed things up a lot. And I'd love to find Hover Boots. I'd love to find Bo. Other than that, I don't really think I care that much about items. Like, an Ocarina just makes my life slightly easier. More bottles, I don't care. What else? Warp songs, don't really care. I mean, I know where one is, but I'm not going to go pick it up probably. I know where Storms is, I know where a Polar Song is, I know where Song of Time is. None of them are easy to get, but I know where they are at least. We're at 33 skull tokens, we're getting close to 40. Okay, there's another bottle. Okay, we knew about that one already, I think. Yeah, bottle like we have in my notes. Let me tidy up my notes a little bit. Okay, so we got that bottle, and we got the hammer, and we got magic. Okay. Oh, and I've got to remember Shadow Key at Fairy of Love, which is, Oh, what am I doing? I should have played Prelude. This is fine. It'll be daytime pretty soon anyway. Yeah, that was Colossus Fairy. So I need to go back there at some point. What was Spirit Temple entrance? Spirit Temple entrance was... Water Temple. Okay, so we'll leave that till slightly later, I guess. Just because without Song of Time, it's more difficult to full clear water. And yeah, we're skipping Bomb Tube Bowling. No, I won't. It's quick to check. At least to see what the items are. I will feel foolish if it turns out that they were good, so it's just real quick. Let's have a look here. Okay, so we don't want that. Oops. Well, aim was terrible, but they all blew up eventually, that's the main thing. And I'm not going to bother with that. Like, I want the skull tokens, I don't want them enough to bother doing a whole bomb tube bowling for them. So, okay, let's see, anything else in my notes I can get rid of? So the fact that there's a forest key at forest is no longer really relevant because I don't need more than 3 keys. Ganon's castle key, I guess technically could be relevant. I mean, I do have Zelda's Lullaby now, so I could actually get that check. Okay, let's re-equip Bunny Hood. Why is this so hard? For me, I should say. Oh my god. There we go. Wow, it should not take that long. Okay. And we're going to Lakilia. So that we can, 1, learn Scarecrow's Song, and then 2, beat Fire Temple. Okay, and then we should go to Zora's Fountain and beat Deku Tree, which is an ice cavern. And then we should go and beat... Actually, no, I should leave Deku and Jabu to last, because if I know I don't need any more items, then I can just go straight to the bosses, rather than actually getting the checks in the dungeon. Which I think is better. Okay, this time I am going to get stuck on a fence, but that's okay. Okay. And then I will not bother trying to sweep aside anymore, because the ground is not flat, so my setup won't work very well. But it's okay, because we have Bunny Hood, so we can run fast. And we get to enjoy the lovely Pokemon music as well, which is great. I really think that my throat is going to be sore tomorrow. I've done a lot of talking today. For me, like I will fairly frequently go entire days without talking. If I don't have any work meetings, then there is no reason for me to talk, basically. Yeah, having a 2-hour chat with my friend in the UK, followed by a 2 to 3 hour Call of Cthulhu session, followed by what's probably going to end up being like a 4-hour stream. And so there's a lot of exercise for the old vocal muscles. Are you kidding me? Yeah, apparently that was not close enough. Try that again. There we go, okay. How is it possible to mess that up? Try again. This is another time when I wish I had a real Ocarina. Not having to dump and pick up bugs repeatedly just to play a song. One of life's underappreciated pleasures. Okay. I took my time with it that time. I didn't want to risk messing it up again. Okay, now we have Scarecrow's Song. Amazing. Now let's just go in here. I'll not bother with the clip because we don't need to, because we have Iron Boots and Shot. It's a little weird that you can run downhill faster than you can sink with Iron Boots. Like, that shouldn't be possible. But yes, video game logic. Okay, let's... Oh, great. Let's just put those back on then, I guess. Will I be able to squeeze underneath? Okay. There we go. Okay, so now we should be able to beat Fire Temple. It is tempting to just beat the boss and not bother. Like, if I find the boss key immediately, it's tempting to just go and beat the boss. The one thing holding me back is there is no hint for where Bow is, and I definitely need Bow. Like, it's not possible to beat the seed without Bow. So, because I don't know where Bow is, I probably should be checking everything, because there's no way to get a hint for it. Like, if I was missing light arrows, I wouldn't bother checking everything, because there's a hint for light arrows, right? I would just get told where the highlighters are, and I could go and check that area. Similarly with magic, right? I knew where magic was. I don't know where Bow is, and so I'm in this irritating situation where I need to check more stuff than I'd like to. And I want Master Sword for this. In fact, I want Master Sword for like the whole Fire Temple, really. There's multiple places where you'd cool. Where you'd rather have Master Sword than the Goron Sword in here. Alright. This, at least I remember. Yeah, we have a key. I'd love this to be a Shadow Temple key. Just more GTG keys, okay. It's tempting to peek into GTG just to see what the chest maze looks like. Because I have, what's it called? I have, Stone of Agony. I can immediately see which ones are good and which ones are junk. And if they're all junk, then that's fine. But if some of them are good, then I kind of want to open them. Because what if they're... I mean, what could they even be, though? Like, what do I care about? I don't know. Okay, let's get the top ones first. And then I'll get the Scarecrow Song one. Okay, that's a good item. Hollow Boots, okay, amazing. I will 100% take Hollow Boots here. I can have a look to see what... Okay, there's the boss key. Okay, well, we'll definitely get that. It's so tempting to just go and beat the boss now, but I shouldn't. I should... Because I need Bow, but I don't know where Bow is. And it could be right here, you know, all 3 bows could be in Fire Temple, so I should check this stuff. Okay, well, it's not Bow. As soon as I find Bow, I'm not checking anything. I'm just beating dungeons. But until I find a Bow, I kind of have to check stuff. So yeah, eyes peeled for golden chests. We're not opening anything unless it's a golden chest or a silver chest for a possible shadow key. Okay, we need to go back down and then back up again. This is where having 1 extra key is really quite nice. On top of the 4 I already have, I mean. So I guess I should have... Before I beat the boss, I'll have a look to see if the chest for where the boss key normally is a good item or not. Because I can look at that without spending any keys. I'd have to spend a key to open it. But if it's junk, then I don't need to bother opening it. So actually, I should peek that before I leave Fire Temple completely. Because I know where there is another Fire Temple key. But I might know where there are 2. No, okay, just 1 acclaim check. Okey-doke, we go. I fell off that ledge the other day when I was playing, which was extremely irritating, so I'm going to be a little bit more careful turning around from now on. Okay, so yeah, we're just looking for Bow, really. All I care about. Bow and shadow keys. There's neither. It might be worth going into, like, if I run out of other stuff to do, it might be worth going into shadow with just 1 key and hoping that I find more while I'm in there. Because, you know, that can happen. Probably should have picked up those bombs as well. Never hurts to have a full bomb bag. And that's junk, okay. Oh, we don't have Bow. Well, actually, I was going to need to fall down here anyway, because I can't open that door without Bow. Okay, so I'll have to have a peek at what that chest is, and I'll open it if it's good. But if it's not good, then I won't open it. I don't think I'm going to make it before the next cycle. No. Maybe I can... Amazing. What? How does someone get so good at this game? That's what I want to know. I'm glad that I have Goron Tunic at least. Because doing all this with the timer ticking would be unduly stressful when I'm clearly pretty rusty. Okay, so we climb up here again. This should be the last time. Okay, so we can beat Fire, we can beat Deku, and we can beat Jabu, so that'll put us at 5. So we just need to beat 2 more dungeons. We can probably beat Water. And then we need a bow to beat Fire, to beat Forest, sorry. I was going to pick up the magic drop, because I haven't picked up a magic drop so far, so the first magic drop I pick up will play a little cutscene. I don't want that to happen at an inopportune moment. I also didn't want to jump down there. I wanted to look at this chest first. It is a sculptural token, so it's not worth me getting it. It feels unlikely that I'm going to need Kajiro at this point. Maybe Kajiro leads to a bow, but I don't know. Feels feels unlikely. So yeah, getting those 40 skulls is slightly less pressing now. Okay, we'll go over here. No. I'm not quite sure why Link didn't grab the ledge though. This one. Open this up and have a peek. I don't have Song of Time, so I have to be careful here. Because if I drop down I can't get back up. Okay, it's a junk chest. You don't have to worry about it. Great. One fewer thing to check. There's not much left to check now. Cool. There's this and then hammer chest. I think that's it, maybe? I will take this. Even though I just said we don't really care so much about sculptural tokens. If it's free, I'll take it. Okay, and now let's do this. Where did all my money go? I had money, and now I don't have money. I'm kind of confused as to what happened to it. So I haven't been to a shop recently, have I? What did I do with all my money? Was it when I bought Zelda's Lullaby? Maybe? Or did I just happen to meet some business scrubs recently? I guess I would have spent 30 rupees in Lake Hylia for the business scrubs there. So yeah, okay, maybe it makes sense to have no money left. One more hit, and then we can check Hammer Chest, and then we are done in Fire Temple. Apart from the boss. Up we go. Okay. Hoping for a bow. One downside to having the like short cutscenes turned off option is that when it shows the cutscene, you get a peek at what the chest is, so you can know ahead of time if it's junk or not, rather than have to run up. Okay. So yeah, I wanted to have a quick look at this, then we'll kill Volvagia. Okay, good, it's junk. So. We are done in Fire Temple, apart from the boss. Let's see. Well, let's put this here. We'll want this, and we'll want these. Okay. I guess long shot would be a nice thing to find as well, if we're hoping for any more items, because it makes Water Temple easier. Okie doke, let's see if we can one-cycle a large here. Stranger things have been known to happen. I'm not great at this, but it's definitely doable. Okay, I'm 99% sure that's enough hits. Especially with the Goron sword. Hooray! The rare something original one cycle in Larger. I almost always messed that up. I got lucky that the first place he spawned was really far from the hole that I was trying to hit. Where it gets tricky is when he spawns too close to the hole and breathes fire on me when I'm trying to hit him with bomb shoes. Okay. So, still need to decide what I'm doing next. I think it should probably be Water Temple. I need to hunt for the boss key in Water Temple, which means that I might find Bow while I'm at it. I don't have Song of Time, though, and I can't get Song of Time until I have a Epona Song, and I can't get a Epona Song until I have 2 wallets. I don't even have 1 wallet yet, so we're a long way off that. Okay, and yeah, I don't have Bow, so I can't check that. The longer I go without having Bow, the more worried I'm going to get that Bow is somehow locked behind Bow. Like, all 3 bows are impossible. It's having... Let's see. Okay, so yeah, Epona Song requires 2 wallets. But yeah, that's unrelated to the whole Bow situation. But yeah, I mean, we could be in some really convoluted, multiple different items being impossible because of other items situation. But I don't know. You have Zelda's Lullaby, and that's one of the big ones for getting stuck if you don't have it. Hello? Where's Gary the Goy? No, because he's gonna attack me if I don't kill him. Okay. Watch this be absolutely nothing now, and all of this has been a waste of time. I'm gonna check the. I got 3 checks I can do in lab as well, so I'll do those. Another forest key? Oh no, another water key. That's actually kind of nice. 4 keys means I don't have to worry about saves going in Water Temple. Okay, we want boots on, and we want... Whoops. Crap. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, let's re-equip Bunny Hood. Come on. Am I too early? I might be. Yeah, I think I'm too early. I clearly have a mental block about this trick today for some reason. Right timing, wrong inputs. Oops. There we go, finally. Okay. So hopefully we don't have to take Bunny Hood off again, ever again. Okay, so it's 1 check for the dive, 1 check for the sculpture. I know I just talked about not needing to pick up rupees, but I may as well just in case I meet some business scrubs. Of which I guess there's 1 in Jabu. And there's 4 in Ganon Castle, so yeah, okay. Having some rupees is worthwhile. Is it a good dive? This does nothing, and then you do it again, and it does do something. Oh? No, okay, nothing. Alright. So, where next? Okay, there's our magic pickup. It was Water Temple, I think. I mean, it probably, honestly, it makes more sense to beat Jabu and or Deku, because then I can go into Ganon's Castle and get a bunch of checks in Ganon's Castle before I venture into Water Temple. If I can find a bow, then we're in great shape. Okay, so Deku was Ice Cavern, Jabu was Fire. Neither of those are particularly easy to get to, unfortunately. It's a real shame I can't raise the water, because then I could swim to Ice Cavern. Okay, let's... just miles from anywhere, aren't I? Okay. I think this is quicker. Oh, wait, I just realized something. I should check. Sorry. I have Forest Medallion, so I should check what that is. Oh, another Shadow Key. Okay, so now we have a much better chance of being able to beat Shadow, because I can check a lot of stuff in Shadow now. And where was Shadow? Shadow was Jabu, which I can get into. Okay, so, right, there we go. Problem solved. We are going to go to Ice Cavern and Jabu. Well, no. Because, yeah, let's go to Fire and beat Jabu. Because Jabu is in Fire. That'll also... Because, yeah, it's possible that when I go to Shadow, I won't actually beat Shadow. I have an extra key, but that doesn't guarantee that I'll find the boss key. So... yeah, I will, I'll leave that till a little bit later. I really should go into Water Temple, though, because it's quite likely that I'll be able to find the boss key and beat it. Where was Water Temple entrance again? Spirit, which is really far away. Hard to get to. Although, I know that there's another Shadow Key at the ferry there, so maybe actually it makes sense to go back to Spirit Temple. I wish I had Requiem. That would certainly make things easier. Although... Okay, bear with me. I'm going to go into Spirit Temple, which is in Deku entrance, and then I'm going to leave Spirit Temple via one of the hands. I know I can't beat Spirit Temple, but I can check a lot of stuff in Spirit Temple. Yeah, that's my plan. Because I can... Yeah, okay. Let's... go here first. This is just 3 quick checks. Okay, so yeah, going into Fire to beat Jabu. Getting so many GTG keys. So yeah, maybe my decision to not go into GTG's Child is fine, because I'm not going to need all the stuff the Child can do in there. If I even do need to go in. Okay, so yeah, going into Fire Temple entrance, because that leads to Jabu. We'll beat Jabu, then I'll leave via the Lost Woods, go into Deku, do some stuff in Spirit Temple as adult, but then leave via one of the hands so that I can go back into Spirit Temple entrance so I can beat Water Temple. A little convoluted. Oh, okay, and what was here? Oh, magic was here, but since this is a very quick check, also check this. Who knows, maybe one of these is bow. Oh, okay. I really, really wish you got a hint for bow, because, yeah, not knowing where one is, I know I should be checking everything. And I guess Jabu isn't that slow to check, like, it's not too hard to full clear Jabu, so I probably should just do that. But I wish I could just skip straight to the boss. But yeah, since it's kind of out of the way, I don't have any warp songs. I'll clear this while I'm here. Although of course I don't have bow, which makes some bits of it slightly more annoying. Good music, at least. There's a nice one. Okay, we need 3 more sculptures and we can get Kujiro. Okay, you know, if we're lucky, I guess, then actually, would it be any help? I don't know if it would. Oh, and I still don't have. Okay, I can't dive here. I don't think it doesn't reach. Yeah. So I've got to jump off the platform. Okay, this is why I didn't want to have to pull clear target. It's just a pain in the ass. What was I saying? I don't remember. Can't have been important. Okay. There we go. So yeah, you can't actually dive down far enough to get under there as an adult. You have to jump slash. Oh. Okay, a wallet. That is a start. We can get a second wallet. That means we can get a Pona song. If we can get a Pona song, that means I can get Mirror Shield, which means I can beat Spirit Temple. Okay, so now there's a lot of stuff that puts us in probably go mode. Well, I guess we're getting put in bow mode, right? We need to find a bow. Other than that, we've got everything we need. Because yeah, if I can have Mirror Shield, then I can definitely beat Spirit Temple. Again, all this assumes that the non-child dungeons aren't just inherently impossible because the boss key is behind the boss check. Right? That's always a thing that can happen. I'm just going to assume that that's not the case because it would be like you can't assume the seed's impossible, right? You have to assume that it's beatable. And we're back to this. There we go. Oh, I keep the bunny hood on. That's right. Yeah, so I have some settings that I have to have the bunny hood on my equips to actually keep wearing it, which is something I should remember. Okay, if this is a shadow key, then we're in great shape. Another water key, that's excessive. We don't need more water keys. Okay, anything good? No, but I'll take it anyway because we're very close to 40. Okay, I gotta remember not to save warp after I do this next room because I have to backtrack a little bit to get the 2 sculptures that I missed in the kind of the big room. Cannot end. Okay. And oh, missed it. Okay, well that's junk anyway. I failed to get Vibruto. Shocking. Okay, and so we backtrack a little bit. We get those 2 skulls that I missed. Nothing, and also nothing. Okay. And now we go to the boss, and yeah, okay, I don't need to do Beery Hover. Thank God, because that is tedious, and I'm sure I'm bad at it right now, because I haven't done it for a while. So, luckily, we can just grab this, jump across there, run across there. Problem solved. Okay. And, okay, we don't have those, so I do actually have to climb up here. Okay, 39. One more. Okay, if Baronade drops a gold sculpture token, then we actually will have 40 in there, which is kind of nice, I guess. Okay, what can I actually buy with my 200? So I can buy Ganon's Castle key in Kakiri Forest. That's good. I should do that because I want to go to Ganon's Castle pretty soon. I can buy Odd Mushroom in Child Potion Shop. Okay, that's all. How did I miss? I'm really bad at timing the boomerang shot for the second phase on Marinade. So the reason I'm throwing the boomerang is because it's possible for the boomerang to get through and stun Baronade like ahead of time, sooner than it normally would, but it doesn't happen very often. There might be a knack to it that I just don't know about. But the sensible thing is to just not screw up throwing the boomerang in the first place. But okay, a somewhat sloppy second phase. It's okay. A kill is a kill. Let me have some water. Okay, we know this gives one of the spiritual stones. I forget which one it is, but it's not a medallion. So this won't let us get Nocturne check. Oh, there it is. There's our 40th Skull Sculpture token. Okay, and this puts us. Where does this put us? This puts us Fire Temple Warp. And then yeah, we want to. I guess I should check the Great Fairy since I'm right there. And then shortcut to Lost Woods. Okay, and I no longer need Boomerang equipped, so let's re-equip Bunny Hood in case I want to take it off, I guess. Because I don't need to equip anything else. Come on. There we go. And that goes there. Okay. So I hate having to still check everything when I only need one item. Or probably only need one item. Like, just let me find a bow, and then I can just go ham and beat dungeons. I don't want to have to be checking absolutely everything. Oh yeah, let me mark off. Fire is cleared and Jabu is cleared. Okay. Cool. 5 rupees. Amazing. Big Goron was going to give me a fire key, I think. Yes, so we don't need to worry about that. Because we no longer need fire keys, so... Saying that, it would be kind of nice to have Nocturne. Just for the ease of getting around. But I don't think it's worth a whole trip to... Right, let me check what's in this shop. I'm pretty certain I went in here and there was nothing, but yeah. I'm going to buy some nuts though, because it's good to have plenty of nuts. Okay, there we go. And I can still afford the Ganon key in Kakiri Shop, which is where I'm going next. Because I don't need to do... Yeah, I've already done everything in Lost Woods. So I can just leave Lost Woods. Oh, and it's daytime because I beat a dungeon. Crap. Okay, well, let's find out. I'll skip the sculpture. Okay, so next time I go to Ganon's Castle, which is going to be pretty soon, actually. Oh, I'm dumb. I could have got nuts for free by killing the Dekubabas. Oh well. Okay, so in here is Spirit Temple, which I can't beat, but I can check a lot of stuff in. But mostly, I'm here because I want to be able to leave via one of the hands and go into Water Temple, which is Spirit Temple entrance. Which is possibly a bad idea, because if I need Song of Time to beat Water Temple, I'm going to have to come back. Although, who knows, maybe by then I'll have Requiem, in which case it'll be fine. Okay, then we've got to hope that the boss key is not behind the Song of Time block here, because we don't have Song of Time, and if we want Song of Time, then we need to find Weird Egg. Please let me have a look at what that is. Bombs. Okay, cool. We do not care. And here we have another thing we don't care about. I guess I should have... If I was... I don't know. There's probably a smarter way to route this, because I know that Kajiro is 40 gold sculpture tokens. And I was just in Lost Woods, where I would turn in Kajiro. And I have Odd Potion as well, so... Yeah, if I could have picked up Kajiro, then I could have 2 birds with 1 stone, Lost Wood. Or we can come back to it if we really need to. Right now my focus is, and I think should be, beating dungeons. The only reason I'm in Spirit is because I guess I'm looking for the boss key, because if I find another wallet, then this doesn't really have to come from here, yeah. If I find another wallet, then I can get Mirror Shield. Oh, okay. We didn't need to buy the key because there was one right here. Okay. So yeah, a lot of stuff right now would be really good. Multiple different good items. Am I gonna get liked? No. If you're too far to the left, no, too far to the right there, or you're slow getting over to the left, the like just drops on your head, which is not great. Am I going to get got by the hand? I might be okay. I think I'm okay. Ooh, okay. Bow? Bow? Is it bow? Serenade. Okay, it's a bit late for that to be useful, but it's still kind of nice to have. Okay, we have the rare actually having Zelda's Lullaby for this bit. Definitely doesn't happen very often. We even have magic and dins if I wanted to use that to light the torches, but I don't because I actually want QPA. Okay, only opening silver chests and gold chests now. And that is not silver or gold. That is not silver or gold either. Hopefully this won't take very long. Although, now having said that, I'm sure it'll take ages. I used to be consistent at this. I used to be able to get it, like, first try quite often. There we go. Okay, and this is... Oh, okay, good. That's the boss key. Good to have. So now if we do find Mirror Shield, then we can beat this place. I will continue checking because it's a check-rich environment. Lots and lots of nothing. I wonder, would it have made sense to do child side second? Probably not. Because I'm just going to save scum whatever's on the hand, because I know it's not the boss key, and that's the only thing that would be like a real deal breaker, I think. Although, I have so many keys. Actually, do I need to save scum? I don't need to save scum any keys. I can just check everything. Because I save one key by not going up from the child side. So yeah, this is all fine. I would normally kill the Beamos here, just because they're annoying and get in the way for me to for me to check the chest, but since I can look at the chest and see if it's junk, which it is, I don't have to worry about the B-boss. I can just completely ignore them. And yeah, and I don't need to save scum this key because, yeah, I have enough keys. I say this key, the key that I'm about to spend here. Okay, some more money, which might come in handy, I think. I don't know. Okay. So I guess I was going to say now's the question of do I jump off the hand immediately? No, I don't. I still want to do the adult side because there's more checks to get there. And they'll be pretty quick to get, so. If I had long shot, there would have been an argument to do. Okay, and it's a good chest anyway, so I probably... If this is bow... Okay, scale. It's not as exciting. If I had long shot, I would have done adult side first, because then I could long shot across to this chest and not have to do all of the other stuff. But no, okay, let's backtrack to the adult side, and we can do all of that stuff now. I say almost all of it, because we don't have mirror shield, which means there's one check we can't do. Okay, so there's not many checks left, I think. There's... if I can count them. One on the hand. And then... yeah, one in the room where the boss key normally is. Is that it? I feel like there's really not many checks left. Because I can't get the one that requires mirror shield over there. Oh, and these two invisible chests. I forgot about them. Okay. And they're jump. Okay. I have so much health. This is crazy. I don't think I've swung my sword. Well, I might be able to... oh, okay. I had at some point swung my sword. So my cunning plan of cheesing the eye knuckle doesn't work. But it's fine. Okay, so we'll see what this is. Then maybe I just leave? Okay, this is junk. How much backtracking is it? Okay, I'll come back to that. Any more of Spirit Temple, I need Mirror Shield to do anything in it anyway. I'm pretty certain. So it makes sense to just leave there. And then I can go into Water Temple, which is Spirit Temple entrance after. I go in here and get another Shadow Key. And then with 3 Shadow Keys, I'm almost guaranteed to be able to beat Shadow Temple. In fact, no, I am guaranteed to be able to beat Shadow Temple. It'll require some save scumming, potentially, as well. Okay, so we'll get the Shadow Key. Where was Shadow Temple entrance again? Shadow was Jabu. Okay, that's a pain in the ass to get to. Okay, so quick accounting. So we've got 4 right now. We need 3 more. One of them is Shadow. One of them is Deku. And they're right next to each other. And then the other one is Forest or Water. Water at least doesn't require a bow. So let's go into Water first. We'll do whatever we can in Water. And if we can't beat Water, then we'll go to Zora's Fountain and beat Deku and Shadow. And then we'll see how things are. Okay, so we are going to need that. I feel like this music is going to drive me nuts. This is definitely one of those tracks that like you're not supposed to listen to for an extended period of time. It's not to say that it isn't, you know, a jam, because it is. But yeah, definitely one of those turn your brain to mush ones. Let's try this the easy way now. am I doing? So again, I think with Water Temple, I'm going to try and check as much as I can, because if I can find a bow, then it's great, we're in business. If I can't find a bow at all anywhere, then we're in trouble. There's another option as well, is that I beat Water Temple, I beat Shadow, and I beat Deku, and I still don't have a bow, and then I go into Ganon's Castle, and Ganon's Castle is the bow. Oh my god, why is it so hard to do a ledge clip? I genuinely think Bunnyhood makes this more difficult, so I'm going to take Bunnyhood off for this. I could be wrong, it could just be psychological, but I feel that it is that way. There we go, see, take out the Bunnyhood, get first try. Okay, that's junk, so we don't have to worry about that. And we sink until that loads in, and then we swim. Oh yeah, I should put it back on, because we want it on now. Okay, what do you have for me, Spatula? Another Shadow Key. Well, I mean, I may as well. Okay, now there is a 0% chance of me not being able to call Clear Shadow. Okay, and so yeah, we want it. So I'm gonna go kill Dark Link, I think, yeah. Because I can't get past the Song of Time block. There's only 2 checks past it, but I won't be able to get those checks, and so I guess I have to hope that neither of them is the boss key. Right to the edge. I should just be able to kill this, I think. And you don't need that. 6 Water Temple keys is excessive. You can usually get by with just 2. Yeah, there's definitely somewhere I wish I had long shot. It makes this room significantly easier. I wonder if anyone ever tasses this room. There's like, I'm sure you could do fancy stuff in here with a tass. It's such a weird room, that one. The whole like sliding floor things. There's not any other rooms like it, I don't think. Okay, all of this for 1 check after I beat Dark Link. And the fight is gonna suck because I have so much health. At least I have Begoran Sword. Okay, not too bad at all, actually. I guess, yeah, with Begoran Sword Jump Slash does 4 damage and I have 11 health, so it was only 3 attacks. Okay, nothing here. So now, yeah, let's lower the water after I do here. Damn it. I can never seem to get all 4 of those for some reason. I always get got by at least one of them. Okay, that's junk. And so, okay, next we go down here. And I gotta make sure I have a quick peek at what is in this chest behind the wall, because we have stone agony, so we can see if it's anything good. If we need to bother getting it, it is junk. Okay, that's good. That saves some time. Just want to find a boss key, you know, and a bow, but mostly. The thing I'm worried about is the boss key, because if the boss key is impossible, or if I can't get it yet, even, like if it's one of those 2 checks that are behind Song of Time, I'm going to be extra sad. Because I'm thinking of this seed as being like eminently beatable. Like I just need to beat Water Temple, beat Shadow Temple, beat Deku Tree, and then we're in business. But I don't have a bow, and it's possible that more than I didn't land close enough. It's possible that more than one of the dungeons is impossible as well. I'm gonna, real quick, because a green potion is basically useless to me, I'm gonna just duplicate my bugs. I don't want to risk losing my bugs. I'm just gonna get some spare bugs. Okay. And this time I am gonna land close enough. I guess technically, compared to how I normally do stuff, I'm missing more checks than I normally would. Okay, let's just actually use bins here. I don't have bow. I can use. Nothing. Okay, well, let's re-equip Bunny Hood. Okay, I think I'm just rushing myself. I need to just be slightly slower. Okay, and I want those back handy. Okay, and so we're going here first. Okay, let's try that again, but actually holds down on the control stick, not weirdly down diagonal. Almost. Slightly too early on the backflip there. There we go. Not actually a difficult trick, but very satisfying. Oh, wait. I was about to run into a boulder. Okay, and we have to wait for the text to come up. Okay, and then we can kill this guy. And then we can go, whoops, over here. I'm so used to having to save scum these doors, but I have so many keys. Okay, and that one is junk. Okay. So... oh, and I even have a key. Wow, this is amazing. Okay, so normally I would have to light a torch to go where I want to go next, but because I have a spare key, because I don't need any more keys, I can actually just come in here normally. And then here. So again, not having long shot, not even having a way to kill that is bad. Oh, actually, does this work? It does, okay. Okay, good, that's junk. That is a relief, because there's no way for me to get that check. It also means that the number of things that could be the boss key dwindling pretty quickly. There's not many checks left in here. Oops. we've got this check down here, and then... Is that it? Surely that can't be it. There must be more that I can check in here. I guess I can do the dragon room with the swirly water. It's a thing that I could do. But that's it then. If it's not this and it's not that, then it's one of those two checks that requires some time, which is going to really suck if that's the case. I don't know why sometimes the aim just doesn't work properly for these guys. Like, I was very clearly Z targeted and I shot, but it was just, I don't know, maybe it was the wrong time, maybe it was too close to the wall, I don't know. Okay. Fingers crossed for a boss key chest. Nope. Okay, so... I have to lower the water again. I think I might have to lower the water again because I have to go through that. Yeah, I have to push that block if I want to get where I'm going. Wow, what a pain in the arse. I'm trying to think, is there actually any way for me to... Oh, wait, I'm dumb. This is... I don't want to go here. Is there actually any way for me to get up the top of the dragon? Maybe it's possible to hover up there? Feels kind of desperate, though. Like, I would never normally consider that course of action. Hello? Let's try that again. I don't know why I had... This seed is doing its best to test me. It's off to a fantastic start, and now I just don't have bow, and it's not letting me beat this dungeon that I'm in, which is making me a little apprehensive. Like I'm gonna beat the seed, right? But if Water Temple's impossible, and I need to find another wallet to be able to get a Pona song, to be able to get a mirror shield, it's just. It's like pulling teeth, you know? This is an awkward seed. Okay, so we raise the water. Stop targeting the Pectite. Okay. And we swim. I'll actually run for this bit because it's quicker than swimming. Okie dokie. All of this is just to lower the water again. And all of that is just for one check, which might not even be the boss key. That's one thing I do kind of wish with no logic, is that it would be... if there was some way to just say, no logic, but also... What am I doing? No logic, but also the boss keys can't be behind the bosses. I know that kind of the point of no logic is that includes boss key skips, right? But, well, one, I don't know how to do boss key skips, and two, if you allow boss key skips in a randomizer, it kind of defeats the point of having the randomizer, right? You just go into a dungeon and just skip directly to the boss and kill it. Like, where's the challenge in that? Okay, so, yes, we lower the water. And then I'm going to run over here, and I'm going to push a block, and I'm going to go and do the dragon room. I'm calling it dragon room just because I think that's what it gets called in the spoiler log. I don't know if it has, like, an official name. Oh, camera. Okay, so this room... Okay, no, this room's trivial because I actually have iron boots for once. Doing this room without iron boots is slightly more of a pain, but it is doable, and I have done it. I guess doing it without hookshot or iron boot. Okay, and that is also not the boss key. Amazing. Okay, so Water Temple was a bust. We didn't get anything good in here, I don't think. So, yeah, we'll leave. And I was going to go to... Where was I going to go? Do I just bite the bullet and go to Ganon's Castle now? Because there are a lot of checks there. Maybe... I also want to go to Zora's Domain, Zora's River. What's the quickest way there? I think it's just Sable, okay? Because I could play Serenade, but that doesn't actually take me... It's still like the wrong side of Hyrule Field. So, yeah... I'm going to Ganon's Castle. I'm going to check what's in Ganon's Castle, because I can get almost everything in there. And if there's a bow, then that's fantastic. That means I can beat Forest. I don't have to worry about Water Temple. Maybe Greg's in here, in which case I don't need to worry about Water Temple either. Maybe there's a wallet in here, in which case I can go and beat Spirit Temple. Like, there's a lot of stuff that could be in here that makes my life a lot easier. So let's just quickly check everything in here. The checks are all pretty close together. A lot of nothing so far. I was wondering if I was going to have gold gauntlets before I came here, but unfortunately. Although it is, I like this trick. I learned this trick relatively early on, and it's a fun one. I like how part of the trick is just standing and waiting. Like, you just have to wait for the bomb shoe to explode. Okay, we have one good check in. Whoops, one good check in here. I guess maybe two if the one in the middle is good. Oh, okay, there's our wallet. Okay, so that gets us Mirror Shield. Well, no, that gets us Epona Song, which gets us Mirror Shield, which lets us beat Spirit Temple. Spirit Temple entrance was Deku-Tree. Okay. I'll check this since I'm here. I will also briefly check the other rooms in case Bo is in there. Oh, bow. Is this a bow? It is. Okay, cool, cool, cool. We are now actually in go mode. So I just leave. Okay, what was where? None of my warp songs are helpful, right? Because Forest was... Spirit was... Okay, actually no. So this one is slightly helpful. I'll play Minuet. I'll go to Deku. We'll beat Spirit Temple. No, we won't. Where was... Epona Song was at Shoe Shop. So actually what I'm going to play is... Let's go and get Epona Song. Then I have to go back to Adult. This way. I can start taking stuff out of my notes now as well, because I think we are actually like fully in go mode now. Okay, so now it's just a matter of how quickly can I beat the dungeons I need to beat. So, first things first, Shoe Shop. Is it nighttime? It should be nighttime, yes. Because I had to go to Ganon's Castle. Okay, so this is perfect. So we'll go here, we'll buy Epona Song, we'll immediately go back to Adult. We will Go get Mirror Shield. Which is going to be a little bit right about the houses and convoluted. Is this cheap? Cheap enough. More nuts is always nice. So now we've got maximum stick upgrade, maximum nut upgrade, maximum slingshot upgrade. Okie dokie. So, yes, first things first, beat Spirit. That's at Deku. Then we go to Zora's River, which is easy because we can take the shortcut from Lost Woods. We've got to re-equip Bunny Hood first, though. Joy of joys. There we go. Okay, we no longer need iron boots, so we can just put those there, and we'll put hammer, I guess? Okay. So yeah, minuet. I almost pressed the wrong button then when I was trying to do Ocarina items, which would have led to me losing my bugs, which would have been annoying. I was trying to be too quick. Okay. And we know everything here is junk, so I'm not going to bother checking stuff. Well, I mean, I wouldn't bother checking stuff anyway because I'm in go mode. I'm just going to beat dungeons. I mean, I say go mode. It's possible that Shadow Temple is impossible, right? Like that I can't beat Shadow Temple because the boss key is behind the boss. Like that is a thing that can happen. With that in mind, do I bother checking this? I mean, I'm already checking it, but I don't actually think there are any items that are helpful to me at this point. I think I need to just go and beat dungeons. The only thing that matters is where the boss keys are in the dungeons, because I've got all three of Hammer, Boomerang, Mirror Shield now. I've got all the critical items. I've got Magic Bow, Light Arrows. Yeah, it's just a matter of what am I doing? I have to get Mirror Shield first. I'm dumb. I'm a big dumb dummy. I'm definitely on autopilot a little bit right now. This seed did not need to take as long as it has. Like this could be done by now if I'd have done things in a slightly different order, I feel. Let's just go back here. I think this is the quickest route. So yes. Maybe I'll leave Spirit till last actually then, because I'm going to be outside Lon Lon, which is kind of close to River. I have to run all the way up river. Maybe it's fine. I guess it doesn't make that much of a difference. So yes, let's actually go into London where we meant to go. Although it's night time, which means we need to play a Epona song as well to have a Epona. I'll just do that now. Since I need time to pass so it can become daytime, so that's why I'm doing this outside rather than inside. So yeah, I never ended up playing any songs for the frogs, which is fun. Never found Storms, even though I knew where it was. Okay, now we just have to wait for it to be daytime. And then head in here. And I guess while I'm here I can tidy up my notes. Not that it matters at this point because I've got everything I need to get. So no longer care about that. We just bought that and that. There being a forest key at forest is no longer relevant because we have enough forest keys. Song of Time. I mean, there's a lot of nothing in my notes now is technically relevant other than Mirror Shield at Coward House, which I'm about to get. soon as it turns daytime. So maybe the sensible thing to do would have been go and beat Shadow, because you might find Greg while you're beating Shadow, and then you don't need to beat one other dungeon. Because if I get Mirror Shield, beat Spirit, and then go to Shadow and find Greg, then I don't need to beat Deku, but Deku is like one of the quickest dungeons to beat, so I'd be fine. Like, if I could skip Spirit instead of... Or Spirit... Hello? Yeah, okay. Alright, now let's just not mess up the horse race, because I'm going to do this twice. Be extremely slow, which I am not about. Okay. Good okay start. It's very frustrating when an opponent just decides that she doesn't particularly fancy jumping over one of the fences, which can happen. I don't know whether it's like, am I coming at the fence slightly wrong? I feel like usually when it happens, I haven't done anything different from what I normally do. But maybe I like flick the control stick just at the wrong time or something. What do you know? A 48. Amazing. I'm pretty sure that that's just the time you get when you do this. Okay, so that has put a cow in my house. Let's actually ride Epona there. So, okay, now I want to go back to Kikiri. Okay. If only I'd remembered to come to Lon Lon first. I've actually been kind of nice. I would have... Yeah. Unlocked the item I needed, gone there, and then used it. So yeah, okay, so I guess I am doing Spirit Temple first because it's right here. And we're going straight to bosses. I still need to. I guess I do still need to find the boss key in Shadow Temple. So I can't go straight to Shadow Boss. I have to check a lot of stuff first, but it'll be relatively quick to check, so should be okay. Almost ran right past my house. I forgot to actually get the. I'm gonna stop doing that. Why, Link? Just there we go. Okay. Are you kidding me? Fucking thing. There we go. Okay. Didn't have to be this way, man. You could have just let me go into my house. Okie doke. And I think, yeah, we have to put away Ocarina items here. Alright, and that's Mirror Shield. And if it isn't, then I've seriously misunderstood something in the hints. Okay, good. Okay, so we equip that. And then we go and beat Spirit Temple. Oh my god. Getting bullied by Dekubabas. So yeah, not beating Forest is fine with me because Forest is really slow to beat. Like, I have Bow now, finally. So I can beat Forest, but Forest is slow. Whereas Shadow, as soon as I find the boss key, I can just go straight to the boss and beat the boss. Whereas Forest, I have to beat all 4 pose to beat Forest. So I could do a trick here. I think it's called statue climb. Where I like don't bother lowering
this platform, and I can just go straight, like I can clip through the statue there and get to the boss door. But I'm not going to do that because I'm bad at it, and it'll be quicker to do this, I think. Just do this normally. Weird, the Bombchu went straight through that block. It must have hit a seam. Exactly right. Okay, and so yeah, we don't need to check anything. I would normally check what's through that door. You don't need to. This is where I kind of wish I had sunlight arrows enabled, where light arrows act like, you know, light being reflected, because then I wouldn't have to bother turning these mirrors. But can't have everything my own way. I mean, I could turn the setting on right now in the randomizer settings, but I don't want to, because this is not a setting I've been playing with, so I don't want to turn it on now, just because it would save me a few seconds. Okay, I'm going to save, because this has crashed on me before. Okay, so we are about to be one dungeon closer to finishing. It still tickles me when I see casual players trying to fight Iron Knuckles, and like they make such a meal of it because they don't know the cheese strat. Oh, well, we get some chill music for the Twin Rover fight at least. Yeah, that's one. Wish I was better at knowing where I should stand. Yeah, that's two. That's three. Uh-oh. Okay, I think we're alright. Yep. Nice of her to stop directly in front of us. Okay. On to phase 2, unless... okay. Get the unnecessary double, which doesn't actually save time. Wastes time. Because they should... Oh wow, okay, we're getting another one. I don't think I actually need to hit them. Like, I think I hit them enough for them to go into the next phase, but sometimes they can get stuck doing their attack rather than actually transitioning. Because it's 4 hits, I think, right? Not 5, and I got 4 in. Okay, so well, we wasted a little bit of time there. Or the game wasted some time for us, but that's fine. Ah, and the boss is not making noise, which is weird. I wish I knew why there's weird audio glitches every now and then where like Link stops making noise, or in this case the boss stops making noise. Okay, that is Spirit Temple done. So we just need to beat 2 more dungeons, one of which is Shadow and one of which is Deku. Deku is in Ice Cavern entrance, Shadow is in Jabu entrance, so they're right next to each other. And if we get lucky and find Greg somehow, then we can skip one of them. So I'm going to do Deku first, I think. I can't imagine why we'd need them, but I'm picking them up because they're a major item. And now I don't have to bother looking in the spoiler log for them because we found them. It's amazing, like... I don't know, should I have gone to other places to try and find the bow sooner? I don't know, I feel like I did things in a sensible order. Okay, so we are now going to Ice Cavern and Jabu, that's right. So, good news is I can get into Jabu as adult. The bad news is I'm not very good at getting into Jabu as adult, so might take a few attempts. But luckily, or fortunately, I guess it's the same thing, we have Zelda's Lullaby, but rather than use Zelda's Lullaby, I'm going to do something which I think is quicker if I set it up properly. Yep, that felt quicker than dumping and recatching bugs to me. Okay, and we know that somewhere in here is Song of Storms, but we don't care at this point. So yeah, Ice Cavern entrance first. We'll do Deku, and then we'll go and do Shadow, because Shadow is going to be more of a hassle. Also, if we happen to find Greg while we're doing Shadow, then we can just stop and leave immediately. So yeah, I think that makes sense. Like, I would rather get Deku done because I can definitely do it quickly, and then still have the option of potentially getting to skip Shadow while we're looking for the boss key. So we're going straight to Goma, and okay. Since it's really quick to look at these, just in case one of them is Greg. Not Greg. Not Greg. And let's just put that for now. Oh, wait. Can't use Mirror Shield for these guys. It's nice that it lets you change the shield without having to do any kind of animation. Like, the shield just changes, whichever one Link is currently using. Okay, let's have a nice clean Goma kill. And then let's hopefully find the Shadow boss key quickly. Or find Greg. Either way is good. In a perfect world, Goma's reward is Greg. Not the cleanest Goma, but it was also fun. Like, it's hard to really screw up Goma, I feel. I've done it, certainly, in the past, but it takes a certain kind of skill / incompetence. Okay, fingers crossed for Greg. Fingers crossed for Greg. No. Greg's fancy brother worth 20 times what Greg is worth. I feel like maybe that I might have it on. There's a setting that like I get a hint of where Greg is, maybe, but I forget where I go to get the hint. It might be treasure chest guy, maybe. Okay, so we want this, and we want these. And I think I may as well just... Actually, no, I prefer this one. Okay, so getting into Jabu as adult. Climb down, please. Okay, you get this angle. And you come here. And you walk forward until you are here. Okay. So this is where I would normally drop a save state, because I'm bad at this trick, and failing it is a little bit punishing, but I'm just going to save normally so I don't waste all my bombs. Okay. Okay, that is the least bad way to fail it. Let me set up my... I think I probably have to set up my angle as well. Okay, let's reset. Okay, and then walk forward slowly. Looks about right. Okay, I think I got that correct. Now I have to pause buffer until I'm on the right frame. Which I think is here. Nope. I think I was one frame too late. So let's try that again. This is why I save state, because resetting is tedious, this one. But I'm streaming, so I'm not going to cheat. And save stating is definitely cheating. Okay, I think that's good. Okay. Maybe that's actually good. I'm bad at telling which frame it is. This might be good. No, too low. Okay, we'll try again. I'm just gonna keep doing this until I run out of bombs or get in there. So strap in, I guess. It's not as painful as I thought it could be. Like I said, normally if I'm doing this, I'll use save states because I know I'm gonna fail it a bunch. But it, you know, resetting after each one isn't as painful as I thought it might be, so we're okay. Okay. Right here? I'm not sure that this is correct. Nope, too low again. So I can't tell, am I re-pausing too late? Like, am I letting too many frames pass before I re-equip hover boots? Possibly. That's one of the problems I have with tricks, is that a lot of the time I don't really know exactly what I'm doing, like what the mechanism by which the trick works is, and so knowing what I did wrong can be difficult. Okay, that's the worst way to fail the trick, because it just dumps you right back in the water and you've got to swim all the way around. This is why I wish that it was any other dungeon entrance. Because even bottom of the well. Even bottom of the well would be easier than this. As much as I failed getting into bottom of the well earlier, it is definitely an easier trick for me than this one is. And failing it is nowhere near as punishing. Whereas this one, the setup is just slow and tedious. Well, it's the same way of failing, which is really slow, and then, yeah, you can't... Okay, I guess I can swim around this way. I didn't realize I could swim around this way. That's definitely quicker. Okay, so, resetting is not as bad as it could be. Still, this is, I realise, not great content, watching someone fail the same trick over and over, but this is where I need to go, and this is what I need to do to get in there, so you just have to lock in and do it. Cool. I love this. And yeah, as I said, the frustrating thing is not knowing, like, did I go too early or too late there? Like, I don't actually know. And so adjusting from my mistakes is tricky. I think I went too early. Let's see. Oh, messed it up. The great thing about this trick is that there's so many ways that you can mess it up. You know, your options are so open in terms of screwing the whole thing. I feel like I was, you know, I did well with the timing of the initial bit the first few times. Like, I managed to get the weird sort of side hop thing that I wanted. And now I just Yeah, now this keeps happening. Oh, dear me. Okay, so another option is that I just go and beat Forest Temple, but I feel like that's admitting defeat. Because Shadow will be quicker if I can get in. It's just right now it's a pretty big if. I tell you what I'm going to do. I said I wasn't going to do this, but it's 10 o'clock at night, and I want to finish this stream sometime. So I am actually going to... There we go, I save stated. So now if I fail, it's quicker to reset at least. I don't have to worry about running out of bombs. Okay, let's try that again. Too late, I think. Maybe not. Yeah, no, okay. If I'm like visibly moving sideways, then I didn't get the side hop right. Nope. Yeah, not even knowing what I'm doing wrong is the very frustrating bit. Oh, it's too late. It was also, I think, too late. It was too early. It was also not right. One of these days I'll... It's just nothing happened at all. I'm gonna keep trying this. Okay. And I think I might already be on the right frame. Nope, too early. Fuck. Yeah, I need to be one frame lower than I was there. Okay, well, that's why we have save states. Nope. Nope. Oh, dear me. I'm trying to use a visual cue for this on... So, I don't know if you can see. On the Hylian shield, there, on the left-hand side of it, there's like a bit that sticks out. Or like a blue bit that makes a kind of like a trapezoid shape that's pointing like mostly down. When I put on a bomb, Link's tunic like clips through that bit of the shield and briefly covers up and then doesn't cover up the kind of the bottom of the point of the triangle there. And so you can tell when to release the bomb by where you are in that animation. And so I see it covered up, not covered up, covered up, not covered up. And what I'm trying to do is time it so it's when it's on the second, not covered up. But yeah, apparently I'm bad at timing. Okay, well that time I got it and then didn't pause, which is no good to anyone. It was too early. Trick is not as difficult as I'm making it look. I'm just really bad at it. I clearly need to practice is the thing. I mean, I guess this is practice at this point. Oh my god. Okay, here we go. Alright, that's the correct frame. That is the correct boots. Okay, this might work. There we go. Finally. Jesus. Okay. That's what it's supposed to look like. And of course now I won't do it again until I absolutely have to, which means that I will once again suck at it. Okay, so the good news here is we've already done some of this as Charlie. So we can just go straight where we're going and find the lost key. And yeah, I don't have to worry about conserving keys at all. I can just spend them as I need to. I have an uncanny ability to hit that that guillotine, which like should be pretty difficult to do, I think, because the point in time at which it's actually able to be hit is not very big, and yet I somehow always manage to time it there. if you don't mess up on the spider hallway at all, if you just kill the spiders quickly, then you don't hit the guillotine. So it's especially galling to know that the only reason I got hit, whoops, is because I screwed up. At least I can snipe bats. Oh, whoops. I didn't jump. That's fine. So yeah, we're just looking for the boss key here. Oh, and there it is. Okay. Oh, and extra magic as well. Okay, so if it hadn't taken fucking forever to get into Shadow Temple, this would 100% be the quick route. Okay, and so now we go back to the entrance, and we go to the boss, and we beat the boss, and then we beat Ganondorf, and then we beat Ganon. And yeah, this is going to be, what, like 4:45, I want to say? Probably... Well, I got to ride the boat, that's kind of slow. I don't know, I don't know how long is left in this scene. Oh, no, I already did this. That's right, I thought ahead. I'm very relieved that Shadow Temple is actually beatable and the boss key isn't, you know, somewhere hidden right behind the boss where it would be impossible to get. I guess I should kill this sculpture just to see what it is, because I'm curious. Because I missed it the last time. So with that in mind... This... Oh, beans. Okay, so not a nothing item, but not a super great item. Yeah, okay. And maybe this time I can show you about how to not spawn the second sculpture, the second Stalfos on the boat here. I'll kill the first one quick because I have the Goron sword, and then we'll prevent the second one from spawning. Okay, so that's the first one dead, and then you just stand here. And the second one doesn't even spawn. One thing I'm tempted to try and learn is the trick where you stand on the bell, because it's cool, you know, it's a classic sort of swag strat. I need bow. But I've seen ZFG do it and like lose speed runs to standing on the bell and falling off by accident. So it's like it's really not easy to do if someone is as good at the game as ZFG fucks it up sometimes. Oh, and that's right with Julius because of Julius Caesar because of the Ides of March. That's right. He's briefly thrown off by saying our own name. Okay, so we have no lens of truth, but that's fine because we are smart and we remember the way. There we go. Okay, we'll get a quick bongo kill, and then beeline to Ganon's castle. 4:45 feels doable. Feels like within the realm of possibility here. I always forget how long it takes to kill. Ganondorf and Ganon. Oh my god, why? Getting ISG here is unnecessarily difficult because the hands try to go behind you. I'm sure there is a knack to making it so that the hands are in front of you. I don't know what that knack is. Okay, come here and get stabbed, please. Why am I so bad at this game? Okay, here we go. Alright, the nice thing about Bongo is, once you actually hit the hands, killing the boss is trivial. You just stand there. But, yes. I forgot that I can shoot the hands with a bow, and I don't need to try and run into them on ISG. Because I'm used... I feel like it's been a while since I've done Bongo when I actually had a bow. A lot of the time I, Actually, no, that can't be right. surely you find a bow before you find Zelda's little bow, right? So yeah, I guess I just forgot how to do Bongo. That's my excuse. Okay, so what is Bongo's item? Bombs. I will pick those up actually, because it's always nice to have more bombs. Okay, and we will get fire medallion. No, not fire. Fire. The Goron Ruby is what we get for this. After sinking all the way. Okay, we have to wait for this now as well. I can't save quit until I've got the item. There we go. Okay. Off to Ganon's castle. Okay, and we're gonna want bombs, we're gonna want light arrows, and we're gonna want an empty bottle. Let me empty this. Okay, let's go and beat Ganondorf and Ganon. I guess this will be a good way for me to time how long it should take me to beat Ganondorf and Ganon, because we're at 4:30 now. So yeah, we'll see. How many minutes after 4:30? 15 feels long, but 10 feels short. But we'll see. Part of this hinges on how many attempts it takes me to do trial skip. Should be one, because it's a trick I've done a lot. But definitely not on my A game today. So we'll see. Maybe it'll be more than one. Well, okay, it's more than one. Try it again. What is happening? There we go. Okay. Not difficult. That's another one that, like, I should use some sort of visual cue to help with the timing, but I just do it by vibes, which is really silly. You were supposed to die. Thank you. Oh, actually, just in case, I'll grab the heart. You never know. Don't want to embarrassingly die to the Iron Knuckles. Okay, so... Oh yeah, we've got these guys as well. This at least should be quick, because I have the Goron sword. Where's the other one? Come here, please. Thank you. I always felt it was kind of bullshit how they could just, like, stand in the fire and be fine, whereas if I go in it hurts me. Okay. Let's stand in the right place. This is not quite the right place. That's fine. There we go. Okay, and let's get some health, because you never know. Don't want to die on Ganondorf or Ganon. Okay, so now it's just a straight run to the boss. We'll be at 3 minutes it takes to get to Ganondorf, give or take, I guess. So that's good to know. I guess maybe 3:30 if you don't mess up the staircase hover twice. And then we have a little bit of time here. But not actually that much time before the fight starts, because we just skip all the dialogue. Okay, now let's just not mess up the Ganondorf fight. It should be easy, because I've not messed up the Ganondorf fight plenty of times before. Okay, let's be prepared. Okay, should be good here. Amazing, okay. That was a flawless Ganondorf fight. So now we just have Ganon. Okay, so maybe 10 minutes is a massive overestimation. Because, yeah, Ganondorf is already dead, and it will have been for like 4 minutes by the time we get back control of the character, I feel. So, yeah, okay. Significantly less time to beat the final two bosses of the game than I thought. I guess that, you know, there's some cutscene, but even with this cutscene, it will still be, yeah, 4 minutes to be able to beat Ganondorf and gets to Ganon, and then I want to keep the Master Sword, so let's super slide into the cutscene. There we go. So some little slowdowns from being bad at Staircase Hover and bad at super sliding, but nothing huge. And then, yeah, we'll keep the Master Sword, which will speed things up in the fight. And as long as nothing goes horribly wrong, I can't envision it taking me 5 minutes to kill Ganon. Like, that feels very long. So yeah, we're going to be 440, probably less than 440. We'll see. So I feel like if this was a randomizer where I knew where everything was going into it and I could write it out ahead of time, this is beatable very quickly, probably, because like a lot of the items are very easily accessible, and then the ones that it took me a long time to find, like Bow took me a long time to find, but Bow was actually easy to find. Wait, actually, need to use Master Sword here. That's very important. That's the whole reason you did the trick. Oh my god, Link, what are you doing? That's 2. And that's phase 1. Okay. Very sloppy, but I'll take it. Because, yeah, Bow is in Ganon's castle, I want to say. Oh, there she is. Which I could have gone to really quickly if I'd have just beaten the right dungeons. So I didn't need to spend all that time not knowing where Bow was and wondering what I should do next. I could have just, you know, beaten places. And like all the time I spent in the Water Temple was basically wasted. Because I didn't end up finding the boss key. I don't think I found any other good items in Water Temple either. Okie doke, there we go. So, wow, yeah, okay, so it turns out, even with being kind of slow, 6 minutes. 6 minutes to, from getting Ganon's boss key, like beating the final dungeon, to beating the game. Good to know. Maybe, yeah, I guess if you were very fast, 6 minutes. If you didn't have Bunny Hood, maybe it's 7. And of course I missed the last slash, as I always do, but there we go. That is a finished seed. Not my best work, given how nice the seed was, but I ended up having almost all of the major items. Like, what were we even missing? An Ocarina, Lens of Truth, some bottles, and then some songs, and we knew where 2 of those songs were. So yeah. Well, I mean, it's not a hundo seed, but it's like more items than you would really need a seed. I'm just gonna look up where Greg 3 Rupee is because I'm curious. Let's see. Garuda Training Grounds Maze right central chests. I don't know which chest that is, but knowing that Greg was in GTG means that now I'm sad I didn't go to GTG because it would have saved quite a lot of time of not having to go into Shadow Temple. Oh wow, Sun Song was in there, Bolero of Fire was in GTG as well, there was Bomb Shoes in there. What else did it have in there? Flora's Wind, okay, GTG was loaded. I should have actually done something in GTGs, I guess. Okay, with that said, I'm going to go and look for someone to raid because it's past my bedtime. So, let's see. Who can we raid? Anyone I'm following streaming? We could raid Kumo, I think. Maybe. Or I could just not raid. I'm pretty tired. I might just not raid. I'm bad at raiding. Yeah, I'll just call it here. So yeah, probably next weekend there'll be more. Maybe during the week, depending on how things go. My schedule has been kind of all over the place recently and knowing when I have time and energy to stream. So yeah, thanks everyone who stopped by. Thanks anyone who said hi in chat. I always appreciate it. And yeah, take care. I'll see you around. Bye for now.